Stretching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
Good morning. Welcome to South Korea Grand Slam. Sam Tour day 14, which is day 33, I think. How y'all doing? I'm doing wonderful. Actually, I feel all right. But my plans of super endurance day today might not go quite as I was initially hoping, but I feel all right. All is well. Well, let's get packed out. There's a convenience store in town. I think it's the CU, the nice to see you convenience store, and we can probably get some snackage there and a coffee. Very important. Okay. Fried chicken for brekkie. I left it out in the vestibule. I forgot to bring it in, so there's probably like bugs in it and stuff. It was protected from rain though. Over. Like, I feel fine. I didn't drink that much, guys. Alright? If I drank more, then I should be feeling it more, because I'm getting older and the hangovers do get worse with age, I've noticed. How many hours sleep? Probably not enough. We have chicken. Again, it's out in the vestibule of the tent. I left it out all night, which means it's probably covered with bugs and stuff. Okay, what panniers do you have? Ortlieb panniers. Some back rollers, and I forget what the front ones are called, but they're pretty small. They're not standard front panniers. What's going on here? There. Kind of. Today, last day in Korea. No, I'm 400 kilometers from Seoul. But I appreciate your optimism on my cycling speed. Sorry, I'm 399.6 kilometers from Seoul. I don't want to exaggerate on distance. That's not fair. Water noise bother you? No, that is like white noise. One time I slept like right next to a waterfall in Andorra, like right where the water was hitting a rock right next to me. That was a little too loud. I wore headphones that night. This is ambient. This is like people would play this sound on a speaker in their room for soothing ambiance. It's also why I might really have to go pee right now. I was dreaming of waterfalls all night. Sunchang's specialty is pepper paste. Is that where Sunchang's? Is that where I am? I had a mod change the title to set it up for today, and I assumed that's the right location, but I don't know if that's the right location. I didn't even look at a map yet. I don't know where I am. You much sleep? Oh, I was tired, so I slept. ride back to Seoul tonight. Again, it's 400 kilometers. You don't recognize the distances involved here. It's like, the trip's over, you're flying home. It's today. No, I gotta go real far. You got all stamps? I did get all the stamps though. So my passport is completed, but the trip's not completed until I get back to Seoul and get my freaking gold medal. Let's go back to Denmark this year. I'd like to. I like Denmark. Me and Sarah are in agreement on Denmark. It's nice. Are you okay now since last night? Do I look okay? I think I look pretty good, like, considering the circumstances. Could still try Tim Hortons and Gangnam. Yeah, I heard last time I was here that they were opening a Tim Hortons, so maybe we should hit up the Tims. Where's my... Oh. Stuff sacks out there. What is he doing out there? Get over here. Creature coming inside Creature's tent last night. No. Creature's in my tent. But I accidentally left my chicken out in this zone, which is not protected from bugs, so it probably will have a bunch of bugs in it. But I just wasn't sure, like, it's chicken and it's spring now, so it actually doesn't get that cold overnight. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Sandals on, and we can get out of here. Sandals, the superior cycling footwear. Okay. Nice. Okay. Die. Yeah. Okay. My park. I can do exercises. Important stuff like that. Okay, I gotta mute the audio. 1 sec. Okay. Foraging for McGriddles. Unfortunately, I think this town is too small for McDonald's. No McGriddles. How will I overcome this? Okay. So leftover chicken. Again, it was outside in the vestibule, so it's probably not the best right now, which means just that all the bugs and stuff could easily crawl into the box. I don't think I'll be eating the chicken. Okay. The ants ate it all. Yeah, all of it. They're really hungry. Right. This doesn't really work like, Well, okay. I'm just gonna rearrange some clothes here. Remember, don't mind some bugs. I've been eating worms on this trip, okay? I just don't want questionable bug-covered chicken that's been sitting in the danger zone temperature-wise for, well, I guess that wasn't that long. Well, you paid for your dinner yesterday? She did. And drinks. I didn't pay anything. Yesterday was a very economical day financially. It's not actually that cold. I just have to start moving. Okay. Wait. All right, let's get this tent taken down. Hello, Mr. Spider. Firehouse drone got fully recharged. Well, the drone's batteries haven't been charged, but you know, some of the bigger batteries I can use to charge the drone batteries are mostly charged. So just the batteries aren't lasting as long as they were even last time I was on this trip, because the batteries have degraded quite a bit. Like, those big batteries just used to last a lot better. No hangover. Like, I don't feel 100%, but I feel decently, considering. I'm up, aren't I? Started at 6:45. That's decent. We still haven't sorted out the audio issue with the drone, though. Nice last night. Celebration at Grand Slam. Yeah, it worked out good. It was fun. It was a good time. Kind of bugger you. I don't know. Alright. Pulse. I still have mixed feelings about like these integrated pulls where they're all just in one. They're kind of just like the simple two longer pulls, and you just put them together independently and then they cross the tent. Like, that's what I'm used to for freestanding tents historically, and I think it works fine. I don't know. Well, I guess we do have a second pole, but it's just for a little extra ceiling space inside there. Chicken nugget through the night. It was out in the vestibule, and I'm just not trusting it so much. It means bugs had access to it all night, because it wasn't in the tent body where everything's. It wasn't in here. Koreans shared one plate, you ate all by yourself, plus 2 pieces. Yeah. But then the lady sitting next to me was, I think, calling me skinny. He was like poking my leg and being like, eh. Because I translated. I'm like, I had a whole plate of chicken to myself. And then she's like looking at me and being like, what's that? How much biking still plan today? As much as I can do. We'll see how it goes. I can sit on this bench. So civilized. Oh, bench. Nice. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Last night I was just like illuminating this park to set up my tent and stream it, and some like dude just like walked past there, said something to me, realized I'm some weird foreigner who can't speak Korean, and then just kept walking. Oh. Thanks for the 6-month, 4-month resub, philanthropic killer. He kills. That's bad. But he practices philanthropy. That's good. But he kills. That's bad. He's philanthropic. That's good. But he kills. That's bad. All right. There, my alerts are over on the bike, so. All right, tent and bag. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we still have a cookie from yesterday. Yeah. Am I even in frame? You see it loading the bike? Kind of. My bad. Mr. DJ, won't you turn your music up? Okay. Please don't take the pants off. You won't get new friends. Pants are already off. We're in full cycling shorts mode and sandals. I'm guessing I'll warm up quite a bit today. It is sunny, so that's nice. We're just on the shadow side of a mountain. 200 kilometers, let's go. Let's do it. Nice stick. Longer than I was expecting. All right. I should brush my teeth, and then we'll switch over to the bike camp and go to the convenience store and get caffeine and stuff. Oral hygiene is important. Any dentists here? Can you sponsor me? I had a dentist sponsor in Norway, but then they switched jobs and they couldn't sponsor me anymore. Just doing 1 week bike trip for the first time. Dental hygiene. 1 week trip for the first time. If you can, like, build up your cycling distance at home before you do the 1 week trip, you could go, like, you could just raw dog a 1 week trip, but you're gonna be in pain the whole week. He's saving on the paste. Is this not enough paste? I think that's an appropriate amount of paste. I'm almost out though. Switch jobs. They started shipping or something. Oh, drop shipping or something. You know those ads where it's like 9 out of 10 dentists recommend? They were the 10th dentist. And they got kicked out of the dental posse gang. So they had to switch careers. No, I think they just switched dental offices. It's a good amount of paste. But like, okay, so like it goes long, but it's not very deep. What do you guys think? This is a good amount of toothpaste. I think that's appropriate. Adequate. All right. Now that we're all in agreement that the amount of toothpaste is correct, now I'm going to brush my teeth, and then you're going to tell me I'm brushing incorrectly. And then when I spit it out, you're going to say I'm spitting it out incorrectly. And then when I rinse off my toothbrush with my water and stuff like that, you'll tell me I'm rinsing my toothbrush incorrectly. Alright, I'm going to fill my mouth with spit and let's go. Cat. High quality toothbrushing on Twitch. I think I should have a dentist sponsor again. So what I actually was when I was in Norway, they do free dental treatment for me, and if I streamed it, then like I just get free dental treatment, and I'm like, that's great because in Canada we don't get free dental. So every time I'm in Norway, I'll go in for a checkup. Now I don't have my dentist sponsor, so now I haven't been to the dentist for a while. It's not in the budget. Okay. Let's get this bike packed up. Alright. How's the scene facing the river? Maybe before I switch the bike over, I'll show you the little river scene we've got here. Could be nice to show. Oops. Okay. Good. Then you're going bike back to Seoul. That's what we're doing right now because we've got all the stamps. We have completed the Grand Slam bike tour. Now we just have to get it verified. We can only get it verified in Seoul, so we got to go there. So that's where we're heading, but it's 400 kilometers north of here. So that's our mission today. I think today we're going off. Are we going off the official route? I don't remember. Anyway, I think a lot of this isn't on, like, the official bike. Anyway, I'll quickly show you the river here, and then the bike's mostly loaded up, so we can switch to the bike cam and get some stuff. Fidge, coffee, kimbap. Hey, this has been my ASMR all night. This looks like it's set up so if you do it very carefully, you can walk down there and and walk across here. Just very, very. That looks pretty sketchy. I don't think it's any like. You're gonna be walking across wet stones regardless. Alright. River. see. What is the viability? Okay, so I'd be like, all right. Dry, dry, kind of dry, 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 dry. That's fine. Now what? Dun, 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 dun. Now we run into issues. What happens now? That looks difficult. Like slippery. Yeah. We're not doing it on foot, we're doing it on bike. Yeah, send it. It'll be fine. There. Back to the bike. Okay. Get this set up. Okay. Get in the USB port. Where I'm plugging things into the bell box down here. It's just like they're directional USB-A ports. I just put it in one way. I'm like, oh, that's clearing out the way, and then I spin around, and I'm like, oh, that's clearing out the way. It's not going in. Then I usually have to do it 3 times. Okay, power cable. Good. Your power cable. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm gonna need to steal the microphone from you guys. Freedom, how's it going? You pass it the moment you laid down? Oh, I fell asleep pretty quickly, yeah. So audio's gonna change. It's gonna be quieter. You won't hear me as well until we get on the bike cam. Okay. Should be switched over. Have the audio back. GPS. That's a good idea. Let's get that going too. Maps. Real-time IRL. All right, let's see. Should be like 200 meters. Let's see. For the starting distance, because we turned it off at the chicken restaurant, I think. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I got it. 0.2K. Nailed it. I understand the system. I feel like Neo. He's beginning to see. All right. Come here, Buckle. There you go. Come on. There you go. We build an Evil Knievel jump and jump the river? I'll be pretty sick. Let's do it. It's a 200 day after chicken beer. 400. We're going to Seoul. We'll be there tonight. It'll be easy. For I have the power of fried chicken from last night to power me. All right. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. That's 10 plus hours. It's 10 hours if I can ride 40 kilometers an hour, which that'd be sick if I could. Maintain 40K? Can I ride out of here? Let's try. Dude, you in the woods? You and me have a different definition of what the woods are. You should touch grass. This is a park. Wrong gear. Ah, yeah. I see woods. If you see trees, are you in the woods? Anyway, as you can tell, we were really far out in the bush, far away from services and civilization. After a long trek into town, we've made it. I have a yield sign. My front brakes are squeaky this morning. That looks good. Dude's probably like, stop staring at me, man. This food looks good though. Maybe I'll have another Mr. like noodle thing. Honestly, that wasn't bad. With a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I need my wallet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. wallet. To keep moving. Just deciding on my kimbap. Alright, I found my chocolate milk. That's good. Sailor Moon. So, if you don't wanna be dancing with somebody, if you don't wanna be think it's funny.
내 거다 내 거. 얘도 떨어졌네.
Hey.
빠졌다 이게.
플러스 원이고요. 11,700원이 앞에요.
설명을 해주시기 바랍니다.
네, 됐어요.
네, 감사합니다. Nice. I got the goods. I gotta go back in and put hot water in my noodles, but if you don't want me dancing with somebody. I'm gonna have to go back for coffee after this too. Man came and he waved at us. Good. It's a friendly town. We've learned that. I had my fried chicken paid for last night. I had lots of drinks provided to me last night by some very kind people. It's a nice town. We're gonna make my noodles. Someone help this man. He's desperate. He's going back up. Ah. Oh, the memories. The memories bring back, memories bring back. He's screaming for help. 3 Chalkies? Well, yeah. I'm a 3 chocolate milk kind of guy. You think I was a 1 chocolate milk man? Well, in Canada I am because they actually sell them in liters. Here they sell them in 300 milliliters, which is a non-satisfactory amount of chocolate milk. All right, I think he got helped. Cool. Oh yeah, let me cover that with some. No. There you go. Stay covered. Some gimbap. I got this one with the happy-looking dude. So we're gonna eat this, have some chocolate milk. I'll probably go back in for a coffee, and then we're good to ride a bicycle. Yeah. Everyone leaves their vehicles running, walks away with their keys, and then their vehicles start beeping. And I have to sit next to their beeping vehicles. Sushi, kimbap. I'm gonna show you what we got inside here. pork one. Pork and vegetables and rice and wrapped in seaweed. So I forgot the mic wasn't on me, so I was talking at the camera, thinking it was on my collar, but it's over here. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, and they're pre-cut little slices in this burrito, so it's easy to eat. How much calories is in this thing? $500. That's good. Yeah. Little town? Yeah. Compared to last night where there's nothing going on. This place is bumping. Korean burrito must slap. It's good. But yeah. It doesn't feel like sushi to me because it's presented in a different way, but also the fillings are, as Alex was saying, like, it's more like pork and beef, chicken, and then you get like tuna ones, but it's like tuna and mayo. So it's like, yeah, to me it's a different vibe. When I think sushi, I think like fish based, like tuna, salmon. Like sushi for someone who doesn't want raw fish, yeah, this would be, that would do it. Oh, get out of there. It's stuck. Get out. There we go. Here we go. Now we're working. Bit of a wobbly table. bike or rent it. This is my bike. Taking this bike like 25,000 kilometers. She's good. Next game's like 50 minutes from McDonald's. Hopefully, he's gonna get that McGriddle life. I like these gimbap and stuff like that, but like, it's not breakfast food to me.
Sutson6 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Private Hudson with the 3-month Prime. Thank you very much. Alright, I feel like I never actually thanked Eggard for the $10 donation. I was just vibing to the music. Eggard, hopefully you're still here. Thank you for the tenor and the jams. Hopefully you took my vibing as a thanks at the time. I'm just realizing now I didn't actually say thank you. That looks great. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I don't know what the high today is going to be. Let's see. It says for here, high at 21. Warm.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Talon 1 with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I appreciate it. Yeah. About completed. Now we got greens and their parking. Oh no. Sir? Your car's even more annoying than the other cars. Oh. No. Why, Korea? Is South Korea worth a visit? No, because their cars are they beep too much. I only want to travel to countries where cars don't beep as much. But no, I really enjoyed my trip in Korea. I can strongly recommend it. Now, I've spent my whole time like cycling through Korea. If you're thinking bike touring, yeah, it's great. If you're like, I wonder if it's good to like, you know, hang out in Seoul for a couple weeks and like check out the city. I don't know, because I've just been bike touring. Easy to talk with random people in English. No. Most people I meet can't speak English, and that's fine. We're in Korea, they speak Korean. I'm the problem here. Maybe more in Seoul, I don't know. I haven't spent enough time there to know. Google Translate will help. Or whatever, Papago, whatever the Koreans use. Countryside Koreans seem chiller than city ones. I think that's mostly universal everywhere. Like, when you go to like small towns in the country, life moves slower. Generally. So, quite often there comes a more like relaxed attitude. But yeah, it feels pretty chill out here in the country. Where's home? Canada. I just moved to Edmonton. I'm from Vancouver Island, West Coast. Hey, this guy.
네.
You going there?
마이 식당.
Your shop?
어.
You?
어.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, one of the guys from the dinner last night. The 25-year-old guy. Okay. I thought, because he actually pulled up the stream so he knew where it was, I thought he was maybe coming by to say hi. No, he's just going to work, I think.
Hissy Fitz gifted a tier 1 sub to Conta Maxi.
Hissy fits with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Side milk ain't right. What's wrong with side milk? How about that one? Is that better? Morning, Thor. Good to see you. All South Korea talking about the same, or there's some brand variety, a few different ones. They've usually got cute little anime-looking people on them. Where you sleep last night? In the tent, or did I offer a place to sleep? In my tent, in a little park, like a couple hundred meters behind me. How's the chocolate milk viscosity? How thick is it? Like, your question is, what's the fat content of my chocolate milk? What does it say? 1.1%, I think. Just based off of reading labels, because that's in Korean, but that would make sense. So, it's not the fattiest chocolate milk. I had some 4% white milk in Jeju. That was very creamy. It was good. For a bike rider, no shaved legs. Are you asking why I haven't shaved my legs for the aerodynamic benefits? Is that your question? Over the miles, there's definite absolute benefit to that. Have we done studies on the aerodynamic property of a shaved leg versus a hairy leg? I don't know.
Hissy just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Oh, Hissy Fits with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. If you gift a sub, welcome to the Twitch Backers. Just look at Olympic swimmers. Olympic swimmers aren't concerned about aerodynamics. What would be hydrodynamics? It's a different thing.
Likes?
Was more about less issues if you crash? I haven't heard that. Road crashes, it's easier to treat anyone without hair getting in the way. I like my hair. You can't force me to shave. Stutter legs reduce drag by about 7%, saving 15 watts at the same speed. In theory, that translates to a 79-second average of 40 kilometer time trial. But at what speed? At what speed? I really feel like at a touring pace, the aerodynamic benefits of hair versus no hair is like negligible. If you're like full Tour de France and you're in a peloton going 50 kilometers an hour, maybe. More bugs. Do they race in Korea? I'm sure there's organized cycling races. I talked to one person about who likes riding bikes in Korea, about racing. He's like an expat, a foreigner that from England that moved here and has lived here for 14 years. And he said that competitive cycling scene isn't that big, but people are big on like Strava KOMs, like essentially you ride a route and you try to do it as fast as possible, and then there's a scoreboard for that route. No. Okay, another chocolate milk. Ah, my upside down chocolate milk. No. Ah. Are you carb loading? I'm just eating because I need calories. I don't think about it that hard. I just eat. You sleep well at that location last night? I did, yeah. That was fine. Milk, good protein. Milk is a great energy source. It's got protein, it's got some fats, it's got some sugars, it's got it all. Do you get a massage every now and then? I'd love a massage. I don't get them very much. I try to convince Sarah to. She gives me very short massages. Of all milk brands, who makes best chocolate milk? I'm a Koo milk kind of guy. Norwegian Koo milk. It's my preferred milk. Hello from YouTube. Hey, YouTube chat coming in. I kind of had a chocolate milk sponsor in Norway. They gave me free chocolate milk one time. So I'm pretty much sponsored by Koo Milk. He's pretty cool. I do find, like, just my sponsorship situation for the size of my channel, because of the content I do, it just doesn't correlate with brands that really work with Twitch. A Ford Raptor pickup truck. You don't see that too much here. I'm talking about, like, kind of getting sponsored by chocolate milk because they gave me 2 free 1-liter chocolate milks. If I was a gamer, I'd have so many sponsors. Like your bike shoes? Thank you. They're cycling sandals. They got clips. Yeah. No. There, but the wrapper is inside my helmet, so it doesn't blow out. Hey, what? Man. More pickups on the strip? There actually are a lot of pickup trucks. We're talking about another pickup truck. This one says off-road on it, so it must be good at off-road. What brand is this? Con! Whatever that is. Okay. Okay, I got like a chocolate pastry. I got a Snickers bar. We got another chocolate milk for later. I still have some gummy candies. I still have a cookie. I feel like that's not good anymore. Alright, I'm gonna throw out this stuff and then we can get riding. One moment, please. Okay. Just deciding if I want to take my sweater off now or in like a few minutes once I get warm. I don't feel like taking it off right now. I'm gonna take it off in a few minutes when I get warm. All right. You in the snack bag. You have to get strapped down somewhere. You as well, because you're not gonna fit in the snack bag. Coffee. Oh yeah, coffee. Do I want coffee? Yeah, guys, quick coffee or just go? I think I feel fine. If I don't feel like I need coffee, then I probably should, keep my caffeine intake on the down low. You already have your helmet on? No coffee? Well, okay. My helmet is on most of the day. Stays on for a lot of activities. Put it up there. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be too much. Let's take this up. It is sunny out. Why would you do this to me, Sarah? All right. Like my panniers are inefficiently packed right now. Feel quite loaded for me still wearing one of my jackets. Get in there. Buckle. Larry. Woo. Okay. Let me just check the angle of the dangle. Looks all right. Why don't you charge it? Alright, let's try and plug in my phone. Yeah. You're not dead, are you? Oh, you're surprisingly low though. I charged you last night. Why are you only at 30%? You're at 100 watt hour battery. There we go.
Wallet secure.
Yes, sir. But we can double check. Yes, sir. We double checked. Okay. Check my route. Put my cacao map. So, yeah, straight through the roundabout. Across the bridge and left. Okay, we're pretty much just following River Valley for a good chunk. Was this the hilly part? No, we'll see. Close, close, close. Sandal. Oh god. There. I kicked the bike over by putting my sandal up here so I can tighten my freaking shoe. There. There we go. Wait. Never mind. That's not the right way. I was already past the roundabout. I need to go up here and turn right. Sorry. Try again.
Tip $13.42. Thank you. Here we go.
Oh, we got the jam. The weave, thank you very much for the 1342. I appreciate it. Starting the morning with some tunes. All roads back, some bike paths, a combination of both. Roads like this are nice. I don't know if you can see to the left, there's a more major road there. That's getting most of the traffic. Road's in good shape though, it's nice. How far he goes depends on what food he finds along the way. That's true. So, like, instead of being like in a vehicle powered by gasoline or diesel, I am the vehicle powered by whatever food I can find to eat. So, maybe we find the good stuff. Like, McGriddles are like that super premium gasoline that's apparently good for your engine. Yeah. That's the good stuff. If I just have to rely on like gummy candies all day, then like that's like some cheap gas with a bunch of ethanol in it. I don't know if ethanol is actually bad, but some people seem to not like ethanol in their gasoline. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Where are we going? Seoul. What is that boat doing here? There's no water here. That's not very useful. Why is this road so bumpy? Is it just over here? Yeah. This is the this is the better part of the road. Dress the entire complete book before you turn in. Yeah, I did yesterday as well. So if you want to see it now, you can find the VOD. I don't know what hour it would be at, but I took out the phone and we got a closer look at the entire passport with all the stamps. But I'm sure I'll do it again. Trip been mostly flat. A lot of Korea follows these nice river valleys, and those are on the flatter side. There's a few hillier spots, but our biggest climb takes us up to about 500 meters on the main cycling routes in Korea, which is something. All right, now I'm already warmed up. That's good. We got the hills of Greece on Google Earth. Oh no. I talked to a cyclist yesterday from Korea here. He's been on a bunch of big bike tours, including one from Venice, Italy, down to Greece along the Adriatic coast, which is what Sarah's gonna be doing. But you know, heading northbound instead of south. And I asked what he thought of that trip, and he's like, too hilly, too many hills. I'm like, oh, Sarah's gonna love that. So has done well in the UK? She has, yeah. Big bridge coming up in a while too. I'll take it. Is that another dam spot? A spot with a dam? Trying to remember if I remember this part or not. Still see some cherry blossoms though, that's nice. All of them are mostly gone, but there's a few sticking around. So there's something across North Italy. Looks pretty flat into Monaco. I guess how north in Italy you go. Because North Italy has the Alps. I stayed in Northern Italy when I hitchhiked across, and I remember it being pretty hilly. But maybe there's a route through there that is a bit flatter. I don't know. Tell us right, no more stamps, only gold medal. Yeah, maybe we should change up the title because we're done stamping. As you said, we just need to get a gold medal. Epilogue, done stamping. That'd be so confusing to so many people. When's your next stop? Well, I gotta get to Seoul. That's about 400 kilometers from here. If I could do that without stopping, that'd be pretty sick. I'll probably have to stop a little bit between here and there. So there's no planned stops, but we'll just see what happens. I need lunch, that's why I got a snack bag. Got snacks while I ride. Ride to a creek again after this epic adventure. Yeah, I can see me doing it again. Well, if I was gonna do it again, I would do it. I don't know, be like with someone or just something different enough about it that would make it not just the exact same thing over again. Can't sleep without you for a while? Alright, welcome to the vibe. Hopefully I'm bored enough to put you to sleep. We're just starting the cycling day, so it should be a lot of, you know, just driving down the road scenes. This is a great road for cycling on because pretty much all the traffic is on the main road right next to us. There's no reason for them to be on here unless they're like live at one of these farms. Well, that's nice. Ooh, yeah, we get the climb up here. I'm gonna have to take this jacket off for sure. I remember coming down this hill. It was a great descent and the road is really smooth, so I think it's our speed record. for at least part 2 of this tour. So, it's a little pull out up here. I'm gonna de-jacket. Grade's like not difficult at all, it's just extended. For Korea, extended. Hills we climb here aren't particularly long. I got these like lots of like little short punchy climbs. Alright, pull over at this little bus stop. And then we de-jacket, then we climb. Pointy middle thing at the end of your handlebar. That is a bar end shifter. This one shifts my front chainring. The one on the right side, which you probably can't see because I'm in the way, does the rear cassette. It's an old school style of shifting. Some touring bikes still have it because it's durable and easy to repair, even when it needs repairing. Gear positions click like other shifters. The front cassette, so the left one here, that's just friction shifting. There is no indexing like that click. There is none. The cassette in the back is index, so I can feel. I don't know if you can hear it. Just trying to shift gears for effect, but I'm screwing it up. Alright, we'll be climbing for the next several minutes. I even got my own slow traffic lane. Not really worried about traffic. That's nice. According to this sign, it's 5%, which is not steep at all. Climbers will be downhill later. That's true, we got a nice downhill after this. Actually, there's a good viewpoint up there too. still struggling with shallow hills. Probably trying too hard. And that sounds like maybe a weird thing to say. We've probably got the gears for these shallow hills. Just like when you're on flat and you start going up a gradual hill. By your eye, it doesn't really look like you're climbing much. Sometimes the shallow hill just feels like, it looks like you're on flat, but then all of a sudden you feel sluggish and slow. So then you start trying harder to try and keep up your speed to what you're doing on flat. And then you just gas yourself out. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, we talked about how to climb hills a lot when we were in Norway because we were constantly climbing hills. And yeah, a lot of people just attack hills. They get to the hill, they're used to going 20 kilometers an hour on flat, and they try to just keep a high pace up as they climb. But your goal should be to essentially have the same watt output on the hill as you do on flat, just you'll end up going a lot slower, and you just adjust your gears accordingly. Same cadence, same watts. Only difference is you're going slower because you're in a much lower gear to make that possible. Now what does happen is you're going a lot slower, so if it's warm out, you'll feel hot. Just because you're not getting that airflow you'd be getting at 20K, because you're going 8. I'm driving along, I'm tilted backwards. But you said you've struggled on the shallow climbs. What about proper climbs?
Calita61 tipped $20. Thank you. Here we go.
How's this one? Never mind. Not a viewpoint. Different climb. Air conditioning though. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man. It's gonna be bumpy? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you. Alright, my front brakes seem to have given up the squeak. This is a pretty big one, I think. Well, it's fine, but if I took that going 50, then that would have been a little bit. Got a bug or something on your back? Probably. It's just a hitchhiker, but I'm a hitchhiker, so I approve. Oh yeah, this was the climb I saw before. Should we do it? It looks super steep. No, I got 400 kilometers to go. We shouldn't do it. Alright. That's a hole in the shirt? Yeah, there's a hole in the back of my shirt. There's also a hole in my shoulder. Could I do it? It looks absurdly steep. I think it's a waste of energy. If I wasn't trying to do big distance, then I'd be like, all right, let's take a little detour. Let's try it. But like, I want to do 400 kilometers as fast as I can. It just looks so tempting because it's all paved and it looks like smooth too. 'Cause where I go, like, paved roads usually just don't get that extreme. In Norway, there were some very borderline ones that I just barely managed to make out that are paved, but I always made them up. It's the unpaved roads that always get me, because I lose traction on my rear tire, and my tire slips out, and then I'm done. Yeah, we stay straight, right? Yes, we do, for another 9.4 kilometers, apparently. I am speed! I feel like my jacket's coming undone or something. Speed bump. Get tucked in. There we go. Kind of better. Oof. How many languages can you speak? English and Canadian. Ever take a language app sponsor? Sure. Absolutely. Hit me up, language app sponsors. Ah, I climb. This one looks a little steeper than the last one. Up we go again. Maybe it's the top of this hill that has the viewpoint I was thinking of. There's a gazebo and a view of like a dam and reservoir or something. Alright, we're cruising now. Up we go. So we're gonna get a ticket. I got the need for speed. Can I say I'm a speedy boy? It's like the build-up on a roller coaster. Exactly. Then we get released at the top and we get to go fast. You got Amber Lash with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Korea, where we're climbing a hill. Climbing a hill. Which honestly in Korea, we don't do that many like hills like this. The hills we climb are like up and down little dikes as we follow river valleys. So for Korea, this is actually a decent little climb. Which is, sounds weird because Korea is a very hilly country. Just the bike routes we generally follow river valleys rather than go over the hills. How goes the day? Good. It's been a good start. Started my tent. You know, just outside a small town here in rural South Korea. A good breakfast of noodles and gimbap. And now we're going through some nice rolling, well, these are bigger than rolling hills. A nice hilly section of Korea. It's been good. And the weather's beautiful, so that's nice. A hole in your shirt? Yeah, so we were just talking about it. And I have a hole in my shoulder. This shirt is holy. It's blessed. A whole few days trying to mention it. It's fine. What it is it's a merino wool shirt and it's 100% merino wool, which is delicate. It gets holes really easily. So it's probably about time the shirt gets retired. But not today. He's gonna finish this trip, and then maybe he'll get retired. Alright, I don't remember if this is the top or if it keeps going around this corner. About to find out. Hi, dog. Those kids are yelling back at the rooster that's roostering at them. Rooster's like cock-a-doodle-doo, and then the kid's just like, ah! Yeah. Top of the hill. Okay, this is the one with the gazebo. Oh, there's a couple cars here. Are they chilling in the gazebo? We wanted to sleep at this one, but it wasn't meant to be. Oh, it must be up that trail, so doing something. Anyway, it's kind of a elevated viewpoint. There's a nice gazebo down there by the water too. That'd be a good camping gazebo too. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, now we go down the hill. I think there's a washroom at the bottom that I'm gonna use by that damn place. Da da ba da da dun da dun da dun da dun da 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 ba da da ba da da da. Speed! Lovely. There's a nice downhill section. Smooth road. Feels good, man. Alright, quick bathroom break. And then we're back on the road. Oh, apparently it's for other cyclist stuff. Okay. Mic off. They're back. Ooh. More bikes. Hi.
Morning.
Morning. That seem nice. They're going the same way. See if I can keep up. A cheese store and it's a cheese store? I like cheese. Any cheese appreciators in chat? Who doesn't like cheese? Vegans? All right.
Sparkles Girl 81 just resubscribed for 13 months. Hello Hitch and chat, hope you have a good day of riding and also you topped that downhill with a 44 kilometers.
Okay, okay. That's a reasonable speed. Nothing crazy. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Sparkle Scout, thank you very much. Alright, skip. Wait, let me put my jacket away actually. Should be plenty warm enough the rest of the day. Oops. Dropped my selfie stick. There's a bridge coming up on the way down. Yeah, a lot of this is a bit of a nostalgia tour. We were here not too long ago. Okay. Whoop. Just cutting some pipe. Bridge. Hey, Diane. Good to see you. Ugh. How's it going? This is your bridge? It's this guy's bridge. They're doing important looking things. What's next at the Grand Slam? Well, I finished the bicycle passport, which means I can get a gold medal, but I have to take it to the official government office, and they have to verify that my passport is complete, and then they have to give me my gold medal. So we're riding back to Seoul to like really finish the Grand Slam tour. We finished the passport, we still got to cash it in. But then I'll be going back to Canada, and I'll be trying to, as fast as I can, start my next trip, which I'm not 100% sure what the trip will be. It'll probably be hitchhiking though. In the mail today. No, we still got like 380 kilometers to Seoul, so we got a long way to go. It'll take a while. Yeah, actually, how far is it? 388 kilometers. It'll take a little bit of time. Is it a big Star Wars-like ceremony? I hope so.
Crazy Horse 007 cheered 100 bits. While you ride Trevor to Seoul, what's your take on how you would have better prepared for this trip both times, if any changes, and also if you could give advice of changes to routes if they listened to you on it?
Thanks for 100 bits. Because yeah, to do all the routes, like, they're not all connected, so it's like inefficient. Like, South Korea's very small, but we're gonna be at 3,000 kilometers by the time we finish to do this all. You can do it with a lot less if you take buses connecting the routes and, like, you know, busing back to Seoul or taking the train back to Seoul at the end of it. I don't know. En route, like, there's probably technically a most efficient way. Like, if someone does the Exclamation Point Grand Slam, like, and look at the map, what do you guys think is the most efficient way to do it? Because you can't just do it all in one nice, like, connected little loop. But, like, ones like the East Coast, which is super disconnected, I think they're gonna fully build that out. So the whole East Coast is an official route eventually. So in like a couple of years, I bet anyone getting a passport at that point will have more stamps to do than I had to do, because they're still expanding the bicycle network. Don't do the routes when the weather's shitty. Okay, well, again, I was enjoying my winter tour because I was curious what winter bike touring would be like. And I specifically came to Korea because it was supposed to be cold but dry. It doesn't rain much in Korea in December. It's a dry winter. It just, well, and it was when I started, but then all of a sudden it got real wet, and then it got real cold, and then it got icy from the cold, and then I went home for Christmas. But, you know, if I knew that was going to happen, I wouldn't have done the tour at that point. But you can't control the weather. I'm going to Japan, did Lego Cyclone. See, dog. How long are they doing their trip for? Third bike in Korea, bring it back. I brought it back because I wasn't sure when I'd end up back in Korea, in case, you know, I needed it for a different trip. Can you get your bike over there? Bike is just a checked bag on a flight. Most airlines will take a bike. Different airlines have different pricing for that, but when I fly Air Canada, it's just $50 Canadian, so like 40 US dollars. Which is reasonable. Just don't fly Swiss Air. They'll charge you up to like 300 Swiss francs. I think we're staying straight. Yeah. More downhill, wow. Straight. I assume turning right is where no bicycles are allowed to go. That goes, yeah, that goes onto their big highway. We don't go that way. We stay on this small road for another 4.2 kilometers according to this. All right. Look at this guy going uphill. Hasn't he considered it's more fun to go downhill? This is a big hill. All right, let's go fast. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh no, not the vertical lines. These feel so weird. I hate them. Is your tire like tracks on these like lines really weird and it feels awkward? Well, that was good. Now, if I maintain this speed for 10 hours, I'll be in Seoul. Perfect. Avoid it. Oh yeah. Thread the needle on that one. Avoiding a speed bump. Sorry you had to keep going and going and going. I'm actually not really sore at all. My body's just adapted to the cycling now, so. The more you do something, the more your body adapts to it. And then once your body adapts to it, then it just feels normal. This is just another day in the life. On the road you can coast for tens of kilometers. Oh yeah, from a high enough point, like maybe there's a nice gradual downhill for, as I said, tens of kilometers. I'm sure we could find it. Just to get up there, if you actually had to bike up to that point, well, you'd have to go uphill for tens of kilometers. All right. Lean on turns when you go fast. Yeah, it does feel pretty good to get that lean going. So one time, like, I was leaning in a turn pretty good, but like I wanted to keep pedaling, keep my momentum going, and I did. But you pedal through a nice leaning corner, then you can get a pedal strike on the ground, and it was like on asphalt pedal strike, and like essentially hopped up the whole rear tire of the bike, and then the wheel landed like sideways. And like, you know, I recovered from it. It actually bent the wheel up a little bit. Ever since then, I'm like a little scared to continue pedaling when I'm turning. Like if I'm in a leaning turn at speed.
OS4HWKS
Oh, now we're talking.
100 bits. The damn lines. Who came up with this design? In Trevor we trust on the bike trail. He's strong and top you, not frail. Let's enjoy the sunny gorgeous day. No flatties, no crashies. What you say?
I say yay. Alright. Odds Rocks, thank you for the daily poetry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good to see you. I appreciate it. Ooh. The daily poetry. We got the dog barking from my dinging though. Dog did not appreciate the bell. I feel like it's like noticeably warmer after that descent. We've descended enough that the temperature has risen. Hey, last time I came through here last time, there was randomly cars parked under the bridge, and I thought it was a bad place to park. It's like coming from this way, it's like around a corner, and then like you're outside and it's sunny and bright out, and then there's a car just blocking half a lane underneath a dark bridge, so it's just hard to see. Shade too cool. I know, I just think it's like not the safest place to do it. It's an electric bike? Nah, it's powered by my legs and my ass. And fueled by chocolate milk. Mostly. Oh, this is where we turn. We turn left here. Okay. Yeah. And right. All right, now we're on here for a while. Alright, now we're cruising again. If I miss that corner, then we're doing like a big climb up a highway. Yeah, it's good that we're on this road. Korea or Japan better? I've only hitchhiked in Japan and I've only bike toured in Korea. And they're very different styles of trips. Even if I had cycled and hitchhiked in both, I don't think I could be like, oh yeah, this one's better than that one. They're both nice to travel through. Sorry, just looking at my map here. It says we stay on here for 8.2 kilometers. That works. I can do that. Stamps complete. We have all stamps in the passport. Now we just got to cash them in Seoul to get our gold medal. Why is my lane of asphalt so broken and the other direction looks nice? That's not fair. we ride on the smoother section. All right. Go to Seoul by bicycle? Yes. What's the next country? I gotta go home to Canada, drop off my bicycle, and then probably going hitchhiking somewhere else. But I don't know where yet. Keep the passport as well as metal? I think so. We'll find out in 380 kilometers. Emperor's Highway 16 descends 4.2 kilometers uninterrupted for 116 kilometers. 4.2 kilometers of descent. Oh, 4.2 kilometers of elevation change, as in, okay, over a distance of 116 kilometers. Yeah, that's a, it's a lot. Whew. Yeah. Just casually, like, assuming you're going at a pretty good pace, a few hours of descending. Imagine riding up that bad boy, yeah. So that's like 3 hours of descending at 40 kilometers an hour the whole time. If you're just, going down the hill at a good pace but not like absolutely ripping. In the opposite direction, you're probably going like 8 kilometers an hour. I don't know what that shot is. Well, 10 hours would be 80. That's another 40-ish, so 15 hours of climbing. You're just under that. Easy. Speech prepared for your awards ceremony? No, I don't think so. I'm just subbing this out for after losing the my category at the Streamer Awards. Got beat by Extra Emily. I need this award after not winning the Streamer Awards. So maybe this is my opportunity to do my acceptance speech as if it was the Streamer Awards. I'm jealous of the other side of the road. It's much nicer. Did say you like climbing hills on a bike? Yeah. And normally that would be like, I'd do it in like a day and a half or something like that. Like, you spend an entire day climbing, a whole day, and then you sleep, and you wake up and then you climb another half day. This road's weird. There's just like this very defined giant crater on the like right 1/3 of the road. Why is it like that? It's like they cut a. They didn't cut it. Why is it like this? Ugh. Yo, Peloton. That was a clean merge, clean merge. All right. Yeah. Can we stay this way? Yeah. Fan meetup bike ride. Yeah, something like that could be cool. Like the viewership's so spread out. There's some hot spots, mostly like NA, US based, where we have a bit more of a concentration in a certain area, but we'll see. See if we can do something fun like that in the future. Cruise seems nice. I can confirm I've enjoyed touring through here quite thoroughly. It's been good. Beautiful country, delicious food, good cycling. Whoop. Ah. Crater. Now the other side can be jealous of your side. That's true, I got the good side now. Droid 12 is not as VOD available. Was that yesterday? It has to get manually posted, and I guess it hasn't been manually posted. It's just like media share DMCA stuff. VOD gets automatically not uploaded, and then we have to be like, no, you can't upload. Oh, the day before. I thought it got uploaded. There was an issue with that one, but I thought we uploaded it. Forrest Gump Cross America ride, I'll join randomly and cycle fleet that just on repeat. The entire way across America, only that song. At the start we'd be vibing, and then it'd be like, has anyone seen that episode of The Office where like they're doing like the road trip thing and they're just playing like Life is a Highway, and at the start they're all just like vibing, and then at the end they're like driving, all looking really depressed, listening to Life is a Highway. Yeah, that would be us. Oh, so you can't shave? Well, that's what I do on bike tours. We don't shave. Halo 92. I think Halo came out in like 2001, not 92. I'm gonna try for a quarter mile and go home. Well, all y'all just live your life a quarter mile at a time, so it's understandable. You're pretty much Vin Diesel. It's about family. Final stream in Korea. I still got 380 kilometers to get to Seoul till we can like really finish this trip, so however long that takes. But I think it'll be more than one stream because 380 kilometers is big and bicycles are on the slower side of things, so it'll take time. Own your own, do your own bike work. If I got a flat, but like for proper maintenance, no, I just take it into a shop. I should learn though. Are any of those routes we're taking? Okay, I know we're staying on here. I'm like, those kind of look like little bike routes, but apparently this is the way to go. It'd be good to learn to do more of my own bike maintenance. I need to get some more tools, but oof. But I could buy a bunch of tools and I'd come out ahead after just like a couple trips, because my repair costs, well, okay, a lot of my repair costs are like I keep breaking wheel sets and and just wearing out components from just, you know, biking a lot. So I don't even know what percentage of my repair costs are labor costs, but I don't think it's actually that high. But the more annoying part is like it's spring, and when I get back to Canada, if I want to take the bike in, I could call up all the shops and be like, hey, finished a bike tour and looking to get my bike tuned up. And be like, yeah, we'll see you in 2 months. They're all busy right now. It's understandable. The weather apparently just got good in Edmonton, so everyone's wanting to do outdoor things, which is good. Just more reason to learn how to do it myself. You know, fixed flats is good. Yeah, Sarah had her very first ever flat tire on any of her bike tours, including the tandem bike tour we went on together. Like a couple days ago. I think her final day of touring in England there. But then some kind individual did it for her. But like explained what he was doing. But like, it's a learning experience. It's bumpy. Jeez. Alright. Free massage. Yeah. Staying this way? Yeah, we are. But I think Sarah made it somehow, like, do you have an estimate of how much touring, like, what was our Europe trip, like 3,000 on a tandem with no puncture, and then I think Japan was 1,000, Australia was 1,000, or Portugal, Spain was probably 1,000, and other stuff. She's probably, like, racked up, like, 8,000 kilometers of touring until she got her first puncture. Road was at 60 kilometers an hour for 3 hours. That's 180 kilometers though. I see me like maxed out around like 60. I can see him maintaining that. I did the maths. Your new house to build a bike workbench area? Yeah, probably. Where did I put it? I don't know. In the basement? The garage is occupied by a car. It's a single car garage, so. I just have to like buy all the tools. Not all the tools, some of the tools, and then I can expand as needed. And a bike stand would be nice to have just in general. Those can get expensive, just the bike stands, can't they? Let's start donation goals. Bike maintenance equipment, a bike stand. Anyone know how much a bike stand is? 100 something bucks? Okay. If it's like that, that's okay. I mean, it's just like the fancy ones. Might get a little excessive. Someone else repairing bikes for others. Maybe. Another pivot for the whole stream. All of a sudden now I'm a bike shop. If you're handy, I'm sure you could make a bike stand. Well, here's where where we run into an issue. I wouldn't say people who I would consider myself handy in a, you know, making my own bike stand kind of way. See, put a tire on an old couple's car with great difficulty. I only fell over one time. We were 19 premium. Yeah, there's quite a few pickup trucks out here. That's a Chevy. Why does it look like a ghost town? Because 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I don't know, small town life. Things move slowly. Population 50. Maybe it's just a conversion, like, you know, with Korean won to Canadian dollars, you just gotta drop the decimal place 3 places over. Maybe it's the same for population. Should be 50,000, but actually 50 once you move the decimal place. You just gotta convert. Indigestion while vanilla, delicious looking fried chicken. No. I got some Pepto-Bismol tabs though. Should I need them? Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Hey, Pepto-Bismol. They should sponsor me. That way, they get one for free. So your truck's leaking. What do they spray on the road? I assume that's intentional. It kills up. Wait! Does anyone recognize where we are? That's very exciting. This town is where we had the old man that was like asking me for food and stuff like that. And I gave him food and then he took a bite of my gimbap and then he just like spat it out and threw the rest on the ground. It's the town of the rude dude. That's the reservoir I camped at on the right there. And this fried chicken place up here on the right is where I ate dinner. Should I go back in? He might come back, unless that's him right in front of me. Anyway, that was the convenience store right there. I don't think I have any snacks in there. I got a thing of chocolate milk, got lots of gummy candies, I got a Snickers bar, I got a pastry. Life is good. Alright. Oh, different guy. Whew, we're safe. It's not gonna take all my food this time. As the butter pastry? Good. Yeah, it's filled with just like kind of like a cream, kind of heavier than a whipped cream kind of thing. It's good. Yeah, we survived. God, cyclists out here are very bowy. That's nice. Love to see it. Alright, up here we're gonna have to do some navigation, I believe. Let's see. This is actually a nice path coming up here, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it's a little further. You bump them out? Oh shit. Planning out, Ryan, back to, we're going to Seoul. In Seoul I can bring my bicycle passport and they can give me a gold medal. I assume there'll be like a ceremony with maybe like a brass band. I assume someone like takes the gold medal out of the presentation case and puts it around my neck. I expect a firm handshake afterwards and an honorary citizenship. I think that's how it goes down. Yeah, of course, yeah, and then after like this very formal ceremony, then everyone claps. Because we specifically requested it. What, 24? We're absolutely flying. And a military flyby. Might as well. This intersection with you. Yeah. I kind of like a flashing red, but he's just chilling there. I don't really know what do they have? Flashing red too. I was gonna let that guy go. I thought like flashing red to me means it's gonna be like a four-way stop. They have a flashing red too. He's just chilling. I don't think he's really interested in going because even after I left, the car didn't go. Anyway, bike path. Nice. That you're going to the scrapyard? Well, yeah, I was gonna trade in my bike for a tractor. One of those cool Korean tractors where you're like, I don't know. I don't know how to even describe how they are. There's just farmers like cruising them down the road sometimes. It reminded me of like a pod racer, but very slow. Driving to Seoul in a tractor, that would be that'd be so slow. Those tractors are so slow. This bridge is looking mostly complete. Where couch? This is a good question. It's a new bridge, so it probably hasn't, like, they haven't brought the couch in yet. The required couch under the Korean bridge will be brought in once the bridge is completed. It's a narrow path, like there was enough room there. I just wanted him to know that I was coming. Because if you decide to like walk out to the left at the wrong moment, then we have issues. Oof. Go past that circular bridge again? It's a good question. Well, you're heading that way, but I don't know if this route gets me off there or not, because right now I just have Cacao Maps routing me as the most efficient route to Seoul. I don't know if it follows the same route we came down on. What's going on here? Got a blanket. All right. More blanket. Bumpy. No blossoms. What? That's true. Was this blossoming when I came through before? I think it was like just before it was blossoming, and now it's just after it's blossoming. So in the time we've come and gone, we've entirely missed the blossoms. Now we saw lots of blossoms further south, but so we'll start streaming again. Like today for her, like it's very, 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 very early morning. Well, now it's pretty much middle of the night, so I guess tomorrow. Anyway, when she wakes up from sleeping, I think she's getting her stream together, and we'll be riding from where she is near the airport. This lovely path is just very like textured. Ugh. Oh, here's some blossoms. Or are these ones still here? Or are those ones not even started yet? Because yeah, after they blossom, there's usually like leaves. You have a bell if needed? Yeah, I do. I do. Ah, this is much nicer. Pretty. Oh, tandem. Yeah, we've collected the last cycling stamp and we're going to Seoul now. It's just a long ride up to get back to Seoul. Some trail for the middle of the week? Yeah, it kind of is for. Wait, what day of the week is it? I lose track. Classic Twitch chat. Wednesday or Tuesday, one of the two. We don't know. Someone just did that. Ah, yes, this is a very busy path area when I came through here before. And then they have, for parts of it, this completely separated bike path, but then it was filled with pedestrians anyway. I'm like, you got your own pedestrian part. Come on. Holiday? Oh yeah, it's election day, right? Is that a holiday? Yeah. See? This is the bike side. There's a pedestrian side separate. Feeding the pigeons. Alright. Whoa, that's louder than I was expecting. Ooh, low bridge.
Thoive tipped $12. Thank you. Did someone say holiday?
Is it Green Day holiday? What is it? On holiday. The wee things for $12. Nope, different song. Okay. Ah, here we go. Thank you for the banger. It's a bike lane. he'll think it's you. I'm playing in the sun. A lot of Koreans actually. You'll see a lot of old guys just like riding their bike on these like city paths, playing some tunes out of a Bluetooth speaker themselves. Seems a pretty normal thing here. Now, some of these bangers that you guys request might be a little bit different to what they're used to, but yeah, they probably appreciate it. Maybe. But the Wii, thank you for the $12. That was a good one. Good choice, good choice. Ugh. Yeah, we go from the separated pedestrian and bike path to combined in a busier place like this, then yeah, we go slow. That's okay. It's a multi-use path. All that rushing is going to do is create some hazards unnecessarily. Ah. Yeah, people are talking about like the apartments and stuff like that. Korea seems really efficient at just like cranking out like high density housing, tons of bridges. They just build so much. Cross. Whoop. Whoop. I feel like we do a lack of building in Canada. And as much as people don't, might not necessarily want like apartment block housings that all look the same, it's probably cheap and efficient to build. Might help with the whole housing crisis thing. Because housing in Korea is like pretty reasonably priced, isn't it? Look, get my map up here. Maybe we cross the river at like some point. This says 2.7K. Spring has sprung, yeah. A lot more color than when I was in Korea in December. Green Ring of Fire like Japan? Doesn't like Ring of Fire go like just off the east coast of Japan, so like but Korea itself isn't on like the same major fault line. You know, it's not crazy far away, but it's not right on it like Japan is. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't I don't really know. I'm just throwing out information that I don't actually have information about, which is, yeah. Don't trust live streamers with facts. They did have an earthquake here last time I was here. I only know because I got woken up at, it was like 3:30, 4 a.m. to my phone going, blaring an alert, warning me that there's an earthquake. It just so happened it was like a 4.0 earthquake and it wasn't near where I was and I wasn't able to feel it. And I sent that to the entire country. And that's when I muted all the emergency alerts in Korea, because they just love sending them for not emergencies. Yeah, that's some high occupancy housing. Alright, what are we at? Like 10:40. What's our distance so far today? I got a good start. $37. Yeah. That's a decent little start to the day. Ishkabibble. How's it going? I wasn't interested in my hygiene. It is one of the most common questions that people ask about. How do you shower? How do you go to the bathroom? How do you do it? Infrequently. Playing circular bridge. Circus PR, right? Yeah, last time we did it in 3 minutes, 14 seconds. We pied it. Maybe we'll do another lap. We'll see. Hang out with drinking yesterday? I wouldn't say I felt 100%, but I felt pretty good this morning. Speaking of that, I should have some hydration. plan after this, we have to get my gold medal. I'll be probably heading back to Canada, and then I'll be trying to quickly start my next trip. Probably hitchhiking trip. Next hitchhiking, or where the next hitchhiking trip will be, I'm not sure yet. Number one spot I want to hitchhike that I haven't hitchhiked yet, space. In lieu of not being able to go to space, I'll have to figure something else out. That's my number one choice. Let's see, Lana's got you. I actually think he might. Pretty sure he's like quoted Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and stuff before.
100 bits. Someone asked me if bears poop in the woods. I messed him up when I replied polar bears don't.
It's true. This is true. I like it. Thank you for the bits. Boom, 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 boom. Construction. So many people today. So it's election day. So apparently it's a holiday with that, which is a good thing. I think more countries should have election day be a holiday. More people have time and more time to vote. I'll hitch stop tonight, wherever he feels like it. Steven gets some good distance down though. We're on pace to have a nice kilometer distance day. $10% of the way to Seoul. Woo! We're doing it. I think a reasonable goal would be to see if we can do it in 3 days. So it'd be 133 kilometers a day on average. So big days, but like attainable days. Let's see. At some point, I think I have to cross the bridge. Huh. 550 meters. All right, soon. Book flights home before then? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. And price out flights as well. When I was flying here, they're really expensive. Like, pricing out like $2,000 Canadian one way. So I burned some airplane miles to fly here because I could just use like 40,000 airplane miles and like $100 in taxes and fees, which is well worth it instead of paying $2,000. See about my next trip to Japan, 1,400 Australian dollars return. Yeah, see, that's reasonable. 2,000 one way. One-way flights are quite often like the least economical way to buy flights, just how they price out flight tickets. It's not ideal.
Thoy tipped $12. Thank you. Last one before bed. Have a good ride.
Wow. It's going to go on the other side though. See if this works. All of a sudden, I really want to fly an F-14 Tomcat. More than usual, at least. Thank you very much for the weave. Thanks for another $12. Tomcat's F-16? Is it? No. Is that right? Hello. Tomcat is F-14. Alright. Okay, it doesn't have the ramp up that I need. There's one over there, or is that stairs? You're right, alright. Who said that? You're banned. Okay. Oh, it's stairs. Ah. Oh, I can cross by this little bridge, though. Yeah, if I do this. Could probably ride that, but I'm not feeling so confident. Poop. Don't you dare use that walk command. I'll fight you. Tom Cruise would have rode down this side path. I need to be more like Tom Cruise. Oh. Alright, see you, Louis. Thanks for the jams today. You could clip you did ride it and fell listening to Danger Zone. Yeah, that would be that would be good. This GPS was getting mad at me when it lied to me. Tried to make me put my bike upstairs. This bike doesn't go upstairs. We going south? Well, we're going north to Seoul, but like at this exact moment, I'm not sure. He isn't showing much lane control, he'll get there. He'll get there. Where were we, like a week ago or something like that? We saw like a kid first learning how to ride his bike with his dad like pushing him from behind, trying to get him to pedal and balance for himself. Beautiful moment. Start of a lifelong, potentially, thing of cycling. Starting right then. A little bumpy. Crazy young country or not? Between rural and urban areas. The people I see most often along the river paths that I ride on are older, for sure. Especially early morning. Like right at 6 a.m. there'll be like some older people just ripping out on the trails, which is great. Good exercise. They're punctual. But I think like Korea has negative population growth, doesn't it? So aging population, not enough births to maintain. So that would, in general, mean, yeah, an older population, less young people. Not everywhere though. What is the trend? The more developed a country is, the lower the birth rate is, and yeah. The rest of the world's following suit, well, as the rest of the world develops more. Like, China had a crazy booming population, and it got to the point it is today in population. And now that's developed much more. Well, they, in fact, put in population restriction rules at some point because it was growing too much. Now, haven't they gotten rid of all that because now they want people to have kids again? But as the country becomes more developed and educated, population rates just naturally go down. Or birth rates. Should check and make sure I haven't missed a turn. Fuck! Okay, it's just the other side of the river. I can make up for that one. This is fine. I turned off audio because it's all in Korean, so I read that. But I did miss a turn at some point. Yeah. It's fine. This is a nice stretch of trail anyway, so doesn't really matter. We can stay down here for a while. I just very frequently miss turns if they're not obvious because I don't have a map up because I usually don't need a map up. Still 192 kilometers from here still? No. Maybe if you drive a car through all the tunnels and stuff like that, we're the most direct route, but the recommended bike route is 350 something kilometers, I think. Much longer than 192. So it'll take a little bit of time. Seeing through it, like, it doesn't even look that inefficient when I'm looking at the bike route. Like, it's generally going in the right way, heading north. But I guess the road's just that much more efficient. Check map. For what? What am I checking the map for? Once these treads are so like bumpy, it gets my like chat phone bumping so much it's just hard to read. If we were doing like a proper back road mountain bike tour or something like that, you have to figure out a different strategy. It's somebody across one of these bridges, so there's lots of bridges, so I should have lots of opportunity, but Okay. Let's get like another snack going. Gotta open up a bag of new snacks. What do I got? A yellow path. You can see that too much here. Get repeat. Complete the stamp thing? Yeah, I did. Now we're just going back to Seoul so I can get my gold medal. So 350 kilometers to Seoul. And I get my gold medal. Oh my god, it's a jump. And then I'll be flying back to Canada and then starting another, most likely, hitchhiking trip. Went the weekend? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'll have to look up the hours. Make it there before Friday. What day is it today? Wednesday? It was 350 kilometers. I said 3 days if I average 133 kilometers a day. So that would get me there end of day Friday. After 3 hours eating, oh, I gotta charge my batteries. When do I charge them? I guess we could ride later and then get a motel and recharge batteries overnight. But I'd rather camp. Maybe you should get a solar panel. Really. I will consider it. Maybe with like a 225 watt solar panel on it. That could be good. I should go up there. That's probably much nicer. Or smoother. How far do we follow this river valley? Okay, it's like... I'll have to cross at the next bridge. Hopefully I can. It looks like a bigger bridge. Let me stop and look, actually. There's a chance I might have to go back to the previous bridge. I'll look at satellite view. Satellite. What's that bridge look like? Can't tell. There's no street view on it. Well, I can tell this thing to reroute, and if it doesn't want me to cross that bridge, then maybe that means I've screwed up. Oh, there's a bridge just behind me. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll backtrack to that. Go up that little hill there, get onto this road. Cross that bridge. That's fine. It's just a couple 100 meters. Okay, need to charge this phone. Is this dead? No, then why weren't we charging? Okay. Grapefruit candies. Go some chocolate milk. Actually, maybe we should. Okay, I'm gonna open this. So I think we will get some chocolate milk going. Well, we've had a good little ride. We've done, what, 40? Sound? Or 40? 40-ish? Oh. 47. Yeah, that's good. And it's still morning. Quick chocolate milk break. I would put sunscreen on today. I probably should. I want to find a spot to sit and do that though. Making me want chocolate milk, eating keto. Tried to make keto chocolate milk earlier. It was a massive fail. Wait, what's keto again? No sugar? What can you eat? No carbs. And sugar's a carb? What do you, lots of meat, basically? What else? I love carbs. Give me the carbs. gonna eat this cookie too, real quick. We're having that jammy soft cookies, strawberry flavored. This is also not keto. I had my mic in one hand and this the other hand, and I tried to say this is also not keto to the mic, but I said it to the cookie. Alright. I lost my jammies. This one cookie, 300 calories, that's good. It's so crumbly. Gonna need to buy another sports drink at some point. Just got about like 400 mils of water left. Got it. We finished our cookie. Now we get out of here. Yeah, I should go to those exercise parks. I can spin the wheel, loosen up there. Those random like leg flippy spinny ones. That's good. Limber up. It's in your pocket. I don't have any pockets. None. All right, close this battery. Or this, not battery. Close this pan here. We can get out of here. Crap. Oh, short little steep climb. Get on this road here. Yeah. Okay. I think they were complimenting you. Oh, thank you. I'll take a compliment regardless of, you know, what it's about. This can be ordered and delivered online. And you're applying offline. I'm doing it in person. I think when I looked it up, if you mail in your passport to get it certified, I think they said they can only ship it to a Korean address. Unfortunately, I don't have a Korean address. I could send it to Jay Streezy. But he didn't do the Grand Slam tour. So he can't have my gold medal. It's my gold medal. Train 3 miles, not even noon. I know. We've been going good. Gonna keep your passport with the stamps? Oh, I think so. I don't see why they'd have to seize it from you. That would be sad. At 3,000 total today. What's our total at? Like from, the start of today? $2,889. So yeah, we need just 111. Yeah, we could probably do that today. All right, we crossed this bridge. Let's see how awkward it is. Oh, there's a big hole in the ground. It's fine. I think a trip together with both your bikes, both streams, no tandem. Yeah, well, we've talked about it. We've talked about my stream and stuff like that. The thing we'd have to sort out is I'd have to have some kind of like intercom system with Sarah, because I would never be able to talk to her all day because she's too soft spoken. Even when we were on the tandem, Sarah sat right in front of me and I'm like leaned over like this, pretty much with my head like right behind hers, like like within a foot of her face, and I still could barely hear her say anything. So yeah. Parkour. Nice. Okay. I'm a mountain bike now. Anyway, let's follow this path. Is she camera shy? No, she's just quiet. She's so quiet. Bedtime. Alright, have a good sleep, Kathy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the blossoms are still cranking here, so it's nice to see. A little further south, a lot of them are mostly have fallen off the tree now. We're still one with the cherry blossoms here. Fandom. How many continents you've already visited? NA, EU, Asia, Australia. That's it. Haven't done South America, Africa, Antarctica. Calling it Australia or like Oceania? What does it count as? Alaska? Is Alaska its own continent? It was big. Getting close to the place you saw all the tandems last week. Maybe. Maybe that was the first of many today. Tandems, that is. Is an Oceania thing? I just feel like it depends on like what map thing you're looking at, whether they call that continent Australia or Oceania or maybe something else even. They seem to switch up what they call it. Makes sense to not be called Australia because it's Australia plus a bunch of other countries. So feels rather exclusionary to call that continent Australia. Second last photo tip, your goal will be Uluru. Or too much road train. Well, it'd probably be like a Perth to Sydney. So from west coast to east coast or vice versa trip. And I don't know if we'd end up going up Stewart Highway up to Uluru there. I've been there hitchhiking. I wouldn't say it's like worth building an entire trip out of going to Uluru. And so don't seem fantastic for touring. Well, these roads, like the separate bike paths, these ones are like, you know, ribbed for your pleasure, but you don't have to be rubbing shoulders with cars. Actually, the ride today was quite nice. We spent a lot of time actually on roads, but very infrequently traveled roads. That was actually quite like nice, beautiful, hilly terrain. I like that spot of Korea. Perth, Sydney, Crescent Bar, yeah, that one. Discord channel about Jogel, 1,000 miles, depending how direct you go. What's a Jogel? What is a Jogel? Hold on. Am I going up? Check the other way. Look at this. This kind of makes it look like I'm going on that road. Oh, because yeah, we got to cross another bridge. I see. Can we not get up there later? No. We'll follow the map. I gotta switch gears though. I'm a worm. Oh, John Gross Land Zone. Oh, okay. You never see they called that. What kind of vehicle is that? Jeez. What is this? Why are you so tall? That guy would be so cool in America. You'll love that thing. It's got a winch on the back and everything. I lost my chat. Fix it at the bridge if I have to. If it doesn't come back on its own. Oh, it's this one. Can I cross on this side? Oh, you're crossing on this side. Just fix this really quick. Back. Ah, so this is where we had that blue line detour. That we added a bunch of distance. One for cycling specifically, have my buddy's referees intercoms for him and his wife while trail riding. Communicate between each other while being like half a kilometer apart. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to look into that. I feel so high tech. It's got like a in-ear Sarah intercom. Check in, Sarah. Check in. Sorry, I stopped for a cat. Yeah. If we were doing that Greek tour together, probably would. Apparently there's lots of cats. little awkward to pass here. I think we're close to the end here. I'll just let them finish their walk. We'll go walking pace. Nice, moved over. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. I was just gonna wait it out. Someone walked in some wet cement there. That's an oopsie. Alright. Blue line! We're back in business. Should go, because you're gonna be faster than me. Do this, don't you? That can't you see the line? Alright, do I remember this section? I feel like I might get some nice cruisy miles in now. Well, there were some bubbles. Oh, never mind. I thought those were bubbles, but it's badminton. Bubbles, badminton, same thing. Our GPS said we can see where you are. Yeah, it's active.
Ox the Rabbit just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Ox the Rabbit. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Switchbikers. I appreciate it. Oh, tandem. Okay, we are in the tandem zone. Welcome to the tandem zone. What is this? Is that a train station? Why is there a train station there? Over a bridge. Yeah. Back on the blue line. This is the same blue line that I put too much trust in before and had issues. I used to think the blue line meant you were on like the official bike route and there's only like one official bike route in an area, but it just means you could be on any bike route. There's lots of bike routes. Let's go up because it's cherry blossoms. Anyway, I followed the blue line thinking, well, my GPS says to go one way, but the blue line's going another way, but it must work out in the end. It didn't work out in the end. Ooh, we're on this guy's video. Right. So when we came in here last time, these were just starting to bloom. Just beginning. Some hadn't started yet. And others were just starting to. And now we're at the tail end. Fully bloomed and now they're falling off. So it's like snow. I might have to go back on there. What do we got? Does that connect? I think so. I'm going to the tunnel. Try to get back on the bike route on the other side. Never mind, we can stay up here. Why is my chat disconnecting again? What's up with my Wi-Fi? Well, that's not the worst spot to stop. Okay. Oh, now it's back. Stop screwing around my Wi-Fi. Oh. Yesterday, or it was the day before, these falling cherry blossoms. One of them fell into my snack bag, into my bag of gummy candies. I grabbed a handful and chucked them in my mouth with a nice cherry blossom in there. Mmm, yum. Wow. Some of these ones are like looking real nice right now. Like further south, they'd already shed a lot of their blossoms and like they're looking a little bare and like much more green coming out. But some of these are still looking like peak. Oh, it's beautiful. I got cherry blossoms all over my shirt now. This is acceptable. All right, now just have a road like this with cherry blossoms all around me for the entire way back to Seoul. It'd be perfect. What a way to finish. Why do you keep disconnecting though? Put my device in airplane mode and if it comes back it'll stop just disconnecting itself. Alright, chat's back. Cars on the second path. This is a road. It's just a road used by lots of pedestrians and bikes. There's a cycling and pedestrian specific path actually just below us, but everyone's up here for the cherry blossoms, understandably. We hit the last stamp yesterday. Afternoon yesterday. Which is like 3 o'clock, which is afternoon. They got the jams. Maybe they have media share going. They're both BJs. Which I learned actually means broadcast jockey in Korea. Because in Canada it has a different meaning. I'll sleep in one of these gazebos. What does a broadcast jockey even do? Runs a broadcast? What does a live streamer even do? Oh, is this live jams? Alright, across this bridge. Back to the cherry trees. Oh yeah. What's this? Drink?
네.
Yeah?
뭐 여기
Oh yeah.
한국말 배워?
From Canada.
캐나다.
Canada.
아 한국말. 코리안 스피커 잉글리시.
English, yeah. No Korea.
너 코리아. 합성한 거 하라고 그래.
Oh,
오케이?
can I have some? Yeah. Bacardi sweat?
아 음료수.
Mute? Ah. 감사합니다. Thank you.
스위트.
Sweet. Yeah.
워터.
Water. For energy. It's good. 감사합니다.
합성.
Singing? Do you sing? Me sing? He wants me to sing.
바로 왔어요.
ketchup.
고추장, 된장.
Is it spicy? 맛있어? Yeah?
누가 가수가 노래 한 곡을 하자고 해요. 네. 외국인 노래 사진 찍게. Where are you from?
Canada.
캐나다. 호주.
No, I gotta ride my bicycle. Oh, picture?
사진.
Yeah.
자. 산을 들고 주시형 저기 사진 한번 봐요. 사진 한번 찍어.
Cool, lots of pictures.
완전 캐나다 꽉찼는데 핸섬. 캐나다 핸섬 가이.
Handsome guy. Oh, thank you very much. 감사합니다.
Thank you very much. 감사합니다.
Come back. Come back.
Job.
Job.
What job? You.
What's it?
Job.
Job.
아이. 네 직업이 뭐냐고.
What?
Your name?
My name.
답답하니까. What your job?
Job. Video.
네?
Video like YouTube
유튜브?
and Twitch TV
YouTuber?
live.
아 라이브 유튜버. 아 그걸 자동차를 달고 다니구나. 아, 유튜브구나. 영어가 안 나오네.
I go to many countries all over the world and bicycle.
전국 다 돌아다녔어.
I do all Korea bicycle.
앉았던 자리 있어. 여기 하나.
아 지금 촬영하고 있어?
I'll show. I'll show them. Camera? Yeah. Okay. Wait a sec. Yeah.
마이 셰프.
You show?
셰프. This is 춘포
셰프.
봄나루 호텔. 춘포 봄나루 호텔 매니저. 봄나루 호텔 매니저 겸 셰프.
Pion shepu.
셰프.
Is this like pork or?
이거 친절이 뭐야 친절. 좀 배워라 좀.
Alright.
그리고
맛있어요.
양껏
Delicious. Good.
쭉 훑어가면서 한 카트 딱 찍고.
All here?
오케이.
Okay. 감사합니다. Ah, what is? Why is this so loose? There we go. I was gonna show you. So
오케이.
I do all Korea. This bicycle.
이쪽은 경상도, 이쪽은 충청도, 전라도.
자전거로 다 돌았다고.
그러니까 여기는 이제 경기도, 강원도, 제주도까지 지금 뒤에 지금
So I've been to all of them, like finished. I go to Seoul. To Seoul to get a award, a medal.
빈 공간이 없네. 여기만 새로 만들어갔네.
Oh, finish, finish.
아이가 있은 게 많이
Yeah?
발심 안 됐잖아요. 형님보다 80 안 됐잖아요. 형님보다 3살 넘게 4살이다. 근데 가수장을 좋아한다. 그때보다 80대요. 소주.
Soju, no, I gotta ride my bicycle.
송.
Soju, go. Oh. Song, no. Yeah? Alright.
맛이 없죠?
형, 진짜 씹는 고기 맛이 난다. 여기
치킨.
Oh, one sec. Gotta clap.
형이 그냥 살에
The chicken?
밀고 그냥
치킨.
Yeah. In here?
Oh.
Chicken.
소스.
너무나
He's Korean
Small.
original chicken.
Ah, okay. Too much.
홈에서 오이 줘서 홈 집에서
Home? This his home?
그래도 진짜 맞아. 이제 네가 봐도 좋다. 오늘 쌀랑해. 없어. 이래 가라. 먹는 날이라.
아니 이제 끓여져서 안 돼요. 그래야 국물이.
근데 이 벚꽃 지기 전에 다행이야.
안 되는데.
They've they got Terra, they got Soju, they got Magoli. I like that stuff.
아니요 이 정도는.
If it was later, I'd drink, but I gotta ride my bike.
자전거를 가지고 우리나라를 다 돌았대. 아이폰 같아. 애플?
Samsung.
삼성?
Korean.
My brother. 캐나다 토론토.
Oh, I'm from Vancouver.
토론토?
Vancouver. Olympics.
1918 우리 brother.
He
My
went to
brother.
brother Toronto.
1990
He He moved?
91.
91. Went to Canada. Have you been? Have you visited your brother in Canada?
Big brother. Canada. Toronto.
Yeah.
My brother.
Yeah.
Brother age 91.
Oh, okay. It's 91 years old. We got there. Yeah, translate. It's really loud with the music. Like, I don't know if the mic picks up how loud the music is.
이화여대처럼 배우는 중이요. 성장락을 안 해도. 코리안 막걸리.
막걸리? 맛있어요. It's good.
이거 먹을래?
Yeah, small. Yeah, try this small. 감사합니다. 막걸리. It's like a rice wine, right?
어때?
Yeah? Oh, it's good. 맛있어요. I actually want to ride really far today, so I gotta leave here, but this is just a Picari sweat. Alright. I'm gonna translate. I have very far to ride today, so I must leave, but thank you very much. Chicken sauce? Okay. 예? 예?
아니 탄수화물을 먹어줘야 돼. 탄수화물 안 먹으면 쫙 빠져. 나이스.
라이스.
나이스 치킨 스프. 나이스 치킨 스프.
The hospitality is too much. I can't escape it. Are they hooked up to mains power, or are they running off batteries here? Yeah, I'm really curious what the reason for this is. Let me ask this. event is this for?
함께 여기까지
What is the reason for this party? Okay. All my friends left. I can't forget this. This has to.
이 마을 면사무소에 있는 우리 직원들끼리 이벤트 행사를 한 겁니다.
Okay.
아, 요즘에 끝내주지.
Held an event among our employees currently at the village office. Okay. Staff party.
하나가 안 나온다.
캐나다는 저런 것을 필 수가 없어. 그 나라는.
언어가
캐나다는 영어일 텐데.
잉글리시? 인재야, 인재야. 그래도 한국 부르는 거야. 같이 먹이 안 돼. 닭고기 먹으러 왔어.
주세요. 닭 진짜 맛있네.
닭똥을 좀 안에 먹고 가세요. 우랭 거도 한번 드는 거예요.
야, 근데 왜 그렇게 키가 높아? 아까 외국 노래인데 컨트리로 영어 안
합동은 재미없다.
He's looking for it. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, potentially with a saxophone. I think he asked one of the guys playing if he knew it, and he's like, no. You can't sing loud? Yeah, I don't know what's better.
테너버스 있어요?
We're gonna see. Haven't had to sing this for a while. Remember Sax and Country Roads? You put saxophone anywhere. Big song for that book. It's a big book. There's a lot of songs in there. I know in Japan this was like one of the more popular English songs, so I'm like, maybe they know this. And he did know this.
아니야. 합동. 여기다가
예?
송하고
성하고
송하고 요 마이크 하나 더 있어.
마이크.
아니 컨트리 로드 여기 반죽이 있을 거 아니야.
번역기로 대화하면 돼. 번역기로.
컨트리 로드.
Country Roads by John Denver.
안 나와 이거. 한국말로 해도 나오는데 컨트리 해도 컨트리
로드.
카타르 시티 뭐
로드.
네트워크에 한번 여고 컨트롤 나왔네.
컨트리. CONTRY든가?
예.
컨트리가 CO.
Country Roads, John Denver. 예.
그러니까 존 덴버. 스펠링. CON.
아니 안 나와. 아무튼 안
Oh,
나와.
like you spell it?
안 나오고 이걸로.
Country Roads.
아니야, 그게
COU.
코리안 송.
Korean? I don't know Korean.
이거가 이게 없다고?
아니 이걸로 선택해서
아니 여기 없으면 말이 안 돼. 가만 있어. 내가 쳐볼게. 존 덴버 쳐봐. 존 덴버.
Country Roads?
그럼 여기서 치라고 그래요. 이거 약자로 주고.
아니 그게 아니고.
이거 나오잖아. 존
덴버.
Yeah, John Denver.
아이씨. 아니 그니까 그게 가만 있어 잠깐.
Is it Country Roads, John
okay,
Denver?
okay.
Oh, not Denver, Denver.
존.
한국말로
뒤로
컨트리
넘어가면
찍어봐. 컨트리.
가만 있어.
전기라고
Yeah,
찍지
what is this
말고.
keyboard?
쳐도 코리안 송만 나온다니까. 영어로도 이제 영어로 해줘야 돼.
컨트리 꼬꼬밖에 안 돼. 그다음에 영어 여기 있는데 맨날 이거 그러는데 애들.
영어는 이거 눌러야지. 이거 눌러줘야지.
어디요?
영어를 눌러야지. 영어를.
한영이 있잖아.
한영.
한영이 이거 글자 일치 있고 여기 어디 가냐? 하도 안 쓴 게 모르겠네 어디 가냐? 근데 있어 어디가 지금 있기는 가서 찍어자.
영어가 있는데.
그러니까 형님
We've got
여기다가
the whole crew here.
핸드폰 송 이게 오케이.
Okay.
핸드폰
여기 송.
송 여기다 대고 오케이.
Song on here.
여기다 송 핸드폰 송.
What's this? Not this?
아니야 안 돼.
안 되기는.
가슴이요.
근데 왜 이렇게
핸드폰 음악을
야,
틀어서
그 저기 저
스피커 앞에다 대고 노래를 하시면 된다고.
존덴버가 이게 안 들어간단 말이야.
Oh, this?
영어로
Oh.
들어가야 돼.
그 송을 눌러보라 그래. 송을
Song on here? Oh, okay. I'll get my speaker. One sec. Wait. Oh, I've got the speaker in my hand. It's echoing. Yeah.
이거 다 갖고 다니네.
Good. Spotify. Spotify. Okay. Three.
노래가 없어 노래가. 여기서 하면 돼 핸드폰으로. 아니 근데 그걸 할 줄 모르는데.
아, 이거 영어로 바꾸면 돼.
어디 영어로 바꾸는 거야?
한국어 있잖아, 영어. 방법을 몰라. 한국어.
Right. I wasn't expecting karaoke today.
쭉 누르면 노래 제목이 나와. 그릇이 없네. 시작.
It's like the only song I know all the words to, so.
컨트리 아까 뭐 컨트리
Country Roads?
컨트리 록스
그 뜨거운 물 주면 오그라들어.
처방.
뭐라고. 제목 나오고 가수 영어 팝송.
여기 뭐요? 바쁜 게 여기
예뻐.
있구나.
여기 있어갖고 한국 거
밥송.
하고 들으면 여기 쭉 나와. 여기서 만약에 이거 치고 싶다면 여기 시작을 바꾸면 시작.
투나잇.
시작.
오케이? 투나잇.
CCR 그래도 그리고
CCR? Okay. It's
아 이건 영어다.
This isn't CCR. Alright.
헬로. 빠이빠이.
Hello, bye bye.
박죽 드시고 가야 돼.
Did you?
아니야,
박죽 딱.
Is the rice?
치킨 숲.
Chicken soup. Yeah. Here?
sit-down.
뒷돈 프리즈. 프리 식당 그러는 거 아니야?
오늘 영어 배운다. 이화학당이다 이거. 맥주 먹어.
I don't recognize that CCR song. Yeah, it's a little different. Thank you for singing with me.
아니 저 사람 올려서 오늘 행사하는 건 아니잖아. 저걸 보내고 우리끼리 거기 왜 보내야지. 찾고
너무 멋있어서 뒷모습이. 고기를
가라오케 시스템.
너무 멋있네.
It's okay. 오. 감사합니다. Carbs and chicken. Good for bicycle. Carbohydrates. Very hot. Random spoon. It's probably someone else's spoon.
우리 텐트 가지러 가고 텐트 가지러 가고
Well, this was unexpected.
어제 모습하고 오늘 모습
Ah, kimchi.
어저께는
아멘.
안 이뻤는데 오늘은 되게 이쁘네.
술 먹었던 게 뭐지?
At the same time. All right, I'm now accepted here now that I've done my token English song.
주체교 근데 한국 시체도
아니 잘 먹어요. 나 외국인들 고추장 엄청 좋아해.
A party crasher. I brought the party, all right?
야, 근데 오늘 이 벚꽃놀이가 다 끝났는데 사람들이 안 온다.
아이 지금 다 일기를 나갔겠지. 형님.
아 이제 밥 먹고 이제 선거 끝나고 이제 저번에 일어나서 잘해주고
한 번이나 가고 싶어도 그 동네 하우스는데 엄청 바쁘고
If only Joel was here, Joel could have like absolutely destroyed that rendition of Country Roads, and they would have been all so impressed.
하우스
아침에 일찍 5시 반에 가서 일단 이거 이제
닭국수 안 되죠?
Gloves? Well, I still have my helmet on. Like I'm ready to ride a bicycle. They just like waved me over, and I'm like, sure, I'm in. Like they flagged me down, and I'm like, I'm in. Let's do this.
아니 안 익었어. 미안해.
인기가 좋다고? 예. 아 근데 소리도 못 나오고.
인자 소리 온다고 그러냐? 그렇게 반응이 늦어?
나 아침 여기 7시 50분에 왔어. 50분에 왔고 저거 다 하고 뭐하고 했는데 아무도 안 오는 거야. 나중에는 종영이 형이 와갖고 다 했니 너 혼자 뭐냐?
아니 저는 유튜브가 있어요.
다 어디 갔냐 나보고. 왔다 갔다 오고 막 준비하고 있어.
청학내라고 프랑카드 장사하자만 했는데
아니 하나 있다고 그러더라고. 이거 하나. 이거.
뭐좀 말고 그다음
뭐 파는데?
차 팔고
All right, rate my karaoke experience out of 10, guys.
파전 내가 쓱 지나면서 보니까 파전 팔고
I'm hoping for at least a 5.
근데 여기 지금 현재 여기 못 팔게 버거로.
Finger cam, sir. Oh.
아이고 그러니까 비밀을 다 아는데 어떻게 하라고?
저 몰라요? 저
알아요?
모르냐고
알아요?
제가 누군데요?
옛날에 캐스장 나오시더니요.
한장 어갔네
All right, I got at least 169 out of 10, so
이사카이가
that's a good.
농구.
I put my bike passport back in the handlebar bag before I did my karaoke because I was scared I was going to lose it somewhere.
그 양반이 후배지
내가 후배요.
그리고
그
요거
형님은 용구하고 지냈어. 근데 용구가 죽었잖아.
영구 죽었죠 내가 세원 사장님 만나면 내가 안 있었다
왜 또 나하고 뭐 안 좋은 앙식 남아 있어?
먹으면서 얘기를 해야지. 먹다니면서 대화를 해요.
아니 저번에 뭐 소주 잘 먹던데?
형님 오늘 어디 가셨어?
I mean, it's only 12:30.
형수.
That's what happens when you start early.
나 막 들어오는데 밥 먹 신경이 들어가지고 그 친구들이랑 밥 먹으러 가.
아이고, 형님도 오지랖 넘어서 문제.
Country roads at a company picnic in the middle of Korea, easy 10 out of 10. With a bunch of cherry blossoms around.
형님이 말이야.
This is a cultural experience, alright?
아 그냥 고기하고 그냥 먹고 있어.
싸우고 신랑 드셔야지.
뭐 이거만 먹으면 되지 뭐 싸우고.
신랑 드셔?
원래 저는 막걸리가 전문이야.
자, 아무튼 자, 요리 좀 한번 해갖고
밥을 드시면
아, 밥은 축분이 없어요.
각시가 없어서 밥을 먹겠어.
형이 안 먹었어. 아침밥도 안 먹었어. 여기서 술 한잔 먹어.
뭐 그렇게 헤매?
밥 먹으러 나갔다 그러길래
야네 거 다 망치는 모양이야.
괜찮아. 부셔져도 뭐.
그거 좀
아, 지금
아우도
되지
해놔가지고.
간섭 씨는 언제 해요?
그거 먹고 찍었어요.
나 그거
I'm trying to do 133 kilometers today, so what are we at?
아니요 나
At least I'm well fed, so I shouldn't have to stop much for a while.
더 좋아했는데
저 양반 둘이
Your wife?
No, no.
No?
아, 요 와이프.
Your wife. Oh, okay.
No, 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 no. 지금 이분이 이 와이프로 생각하고 있어 지금.
요 와이프가 물어봐서 내가 제야.
이게 왼손에는 자기만 천안 잃어버렸어.
요 맨.
최고 이쁜 여자라. 이것도 뭐예요?
What's that? Microphone.
마이크폰.
Microphone.
근데 막걸리,
Nakgul. It's good.
알코올.
Alcohol. It's small. It's like gonna ride a bicycle.
더 드세요. 쭉더 드릴게요. 리필.
Big deal?
리필. 한 번 더 준다고.
No. Can you? Okay. He's.
사람의 두 개를 가지고 있어.
내가 한번 따를게.
나 근데 이렇게 와 있어도 괜찮은 거
형수.
밥 끓였어? 오늘 같이 안 데리고 오기로 한 날이에요?
괜히 눈치 보이네.
같이 안 데리고
Always be more food. Oh, okay. After this, I gotta go though.
같이 없는 날 행사예요 이게.
I got 6 hours daylight, but
형님, 지금 우리 아직
I need to get some more distance now.
분회장님이 어쩔 수 없잖아.
부관이 한다고 그랬더니 뭐.
분회장님. 진짜 있어?
아 있어요.
눈치 보이네.
I pull this
그러니까 형님 원래 계획은 부부간에 하기로 해놓고서 아무도 안 데리고 오면 아니 동행이 데리고 왔고 나 황상 형님하고 저
형수 1.8리터 대병도 하루에 먹었어. 1.8리터 대병도 하루에 먹었어.
처우가 있었는데
난 이해를 못하겠어 정말.
뭐좀 넣어서 넣어.
근데 고기를 안 드신 게 그러네. 우리는 한국 사람
20일 하고 이거 나 오카리나 불러.
아,
Is that an ocarina?
오카리나.
토요일 날 내가 해.
아 이제 배웠어요. 오늘 다 발표하는
I
날이다.
think the dude just ripped out an ocarina.
오카리나 이제 20일 했다.
누가 오카리나 20일
덕구보이는 못 오는 거 없어.
저분이 마트 그 사장님이지? 우리 안 따라왔다.
나 근데 필요한지 알았거든.
방송에도 이제 술 먹어갖고 앰프를 조정할지도 몰라. 아침에 딱 조정한 대로 놨어야 하는데
They haven't flagged over any other cyclists. Just me.
조절을 해야 돼.
안 맞아 음식이. 제대로 된 노래 좀 한번 듣고 싶어서 갔는데.
조금 깜깜이 하는데 음악이.
더 먹어 그냥.
아침부터 먹었어요? 맛있나?
네.
아침부터?
여자애 잘 먹었어요. 가서 또 투표해야 돼.
투표를 지금까지 안 했다는 거지 공무원이.
아니 선거 업무
새벽 6시 반에 해야지.
새벽 4시에 출근했어. 새벽
이게
4시에.
6시 반에 해야지.
경호 통화해갖고 경호 일 보내야.
경호는 빨리 있어.
이게 멀리 있어도 여기 오라고 한번 해봐.
또 이래.
통화해봐.
다음에 또 뵙겠습니다. 네.
알았지? 하세요.
당연하죠. 몰라서? 예. 오늘 보겠습니다. 잘 먹고 갑니다. 네.
수고하셨습니다.
연습 많이 해봐.
부산시 그 직원, 저 유통과에 완중은 우리 농업에는 관련이 있어요?
대충 완죽을 그러면?
아니 일단 추천해.
좀더 줘.
여기 있어 여기 있어. 여기 있어.
회사들은 오늘 해줄게.
그 시가 그 좋아.
술을 안 먹었구만. 안 먹는 술안 먹. 야, 술을 한 병이나 먹었구만.
술 조금 먹구만. 이빨에서 그냥 뱃속도 안 넘어가구만.
형,
야.
왜 이렇게 불신을 당했어 이거?
아니, 밥 먹는 게 이빨에서 끼갖고 술 뱃속에 안 넘어가.
Some bones in this piece.
다 같이 해서 하는 거지. 분야가 다 있잖아. 분야가 있어.
내가 교육받고 오는데 내가 이 양반 있길래 뭐 하세요 했더니 에이 하더라고. 거기 지나갔거든.
Sing something from Frank Sinatra.
할마다.
Can I do it justice?
아, 야, 물건.
Well, the one guy knew Country Roads.
나 다른
What I sing? That's Life.
뭐 하세요 했더니 에이 하더라고.
모르고 그랬어.
이제 하는가 보다 하고 있는데 저기 했지 전화 한번 해서 신랑 밥 먹으러 나갔다 해야 되는데 아이씨
Same time because you need to eat anyway. Like, usually I don't really stop for lunch. I just stop for dinner. So, well, we'll see.
밥안 먹었어.
Shake it off. Get some Taylor Swift. Master of Puppets. There's some like metal music out there having like nice relaxing kind of a picnic. They're just like, ah.
방송하는가 봐.
계속 지금 생방송.
생방송.
인생은 생방송이잖아.
저녁까지 먹어야 돼.
아니 우로 가야 된다고. 이게 피아노로 가야 된다고 이건.
I have a feeling he's going to try to give me this. Don't do it. I need to go.
아 형님 과반하시네. 형님 회비 2,000원 가져갈 것 같아요. 안 그렇고 2,000원이요. 1,000원에 뭐. 그래 1,000원에.
I actually feel like quite full from this. It's good. I think dude is, yeah, he's got his ocarina out. Let's see.
내 악기가 뭔가를 알아야지. 막 갖다 부르면 내가
일로 앉아. 앉아 앉아 앉아.
Yeah. More cyclists. They found more.
아니 앉아 앉아. 아니 김금이 저기 앉아 일로 와. 잔소리 말고.
나만 앉으면 되지. 딴 사람 안 앉아도 안 앉아도 되지. 앉아.
한석이 형은 없네?
저리우리야. 각시가 저리우리야.
아니 얼른 가자. 앉아 일로 와. 거기 자리 좀 먹고
아니 차가 종수야 저리우리야. 이리 앉아.
Now I have to go say my. Yeah. 감사합니다. Thank you very much. Say goodbye to. 감사합니다. He's now hosting want to say goodbye because we've talked a bunch. No,
첫번 어떤 공을 좀. 예?
감사합니다. Nice to meet you. Bye bye. Thank you very much. 감사합니다. Bye. Yeah. I got my passport. Yeah, I got my passport.
건강 유의하시고 하여튼 재밌게 여행하세요.
Take care of your health and have fun traveling.
감사합니다. 예?
말씀하세요.
예, 예. Again, thank you very much for everything. This was a lot of fun.
자전거 부대까지 오셨어요? 거기 많아요, 거기 많아요.
응? 네.
굿모닝.
네. Well, maybe you should. Could I take a group photo with everyone?
이 부인은
힘들다는데?
이름이 없어요.
주인이 안 가르쳐줘요.
오케이.
오케이.
돼지 한 마리에 이거 하나
여기 이분이 저 단체사를 한번 찍어본대요.
도대체 몇 마리 잡았다는 거예요?
무슨 말이다. 진짜예요. 이거
아니 그 광양
그런 새끼 오라고 봐. 아니 진짜 한 마리.
아 그냥 여기서 그대로 찍어서 자연스럽게.
아니 광양이 아니고 부산.
자연스럽게 찍어요.
아니 광양에
Is it all here?
광양 뭐
Yeah?
아니 아니.
All right. Hey.
Hi. Take a picture.
Alright. 감사합니다. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Bye bye.
그럼 저기
예?
봄나루 호텔. 봄나루 호텔.
Hotel?
봄나루 호텔.
Yours? 아.
요.
아, okay, okay.
요 저기.
봄나루
호텔.
호텔.
유튜브에 올려서
여기 있어요.
보면 라이딩 하면 봄나루.
오케이. 감사합니다. 바이. I'm just gonna get the bike out here and then I'll put it back on the bike All right. Wow. Whew. That was unexpectedly interesting. Whew, all right. Alright. Wait, this doesn't have. Oh, look at that. We got the whole gang together. Alright. I'll post it on Discord later. I just don't have Discord on this phone. Okay, you guys go back on the bike and we go back to riding. mountain bike. I had like barely anything to drink, which I kept telling them, I'm like, no, I can't drink. My glasses. Alright. How's the food? Oh, it's tasty. Yeah, we had a good chunk of meat. I had that like rice. What was it? I feel like I'm missing something now that I'm not wearing the backpack. I was wearing the backpack for a while there. Two traditional Korean meat dishes. Why didn't you eat it? What do you mean? I ate all the meat that was in front of me. I tried every single different type of meat that was in front of me. Magnolia is alcohol? I know! It's like Korean rice wine or whatever. But I had a small glass of it. Yeah, I have the JBL speaker. I've drank an entire bottle to myself before. I know what it is. So, you know, since they're offering it to me, I'm like, yeah, I'll try some. Just very small amount. I got a ride. Where are we going? Seoul. It's just, okay, let's see. 345 kilometers from here. I gotta get my gold medal. It's very important to me. Either you drink or you don't. That's a true statement. If someone offers you a drink, your options are yes or no. Wait, let you drink only a little? What do you mean? If you accept a drink, then you have to drink a lot? Hi! Hi! Hi. Oh, that's good. Oh, everyone's so nice today. What the heck? Bike path on the left side? Yeah, it's just we don't get the Cherry Blossom Street on that side. This road isn't very busy, so. Okay, so what's our actual distance so far today? I don't know if I'm going to get my 133 in. $58. Oh. Yeah, we got time to get some good mileage in though. But you know, I got some good calories in me from lunch there, so I shouldn't have to stop much for food. I'm a little low on water. I should just actually ask them for some. They definitely would have obliged. Cool ramp trick opportunity. Real life is like a video game, right? We would have given you alcohol. We can't give you water, but we can give you a whole bottle of Magnolia. I know I say it wrong, but you get the point. One of those other cyclists are going to be required to sing a song in exchange for food and drink. I feel like I've never seen anyone play an ocarina before. And then I saw that guy walk past with one, and I'm like, what? People actually use them not in Zelda games? Karaoke and create a bucket list item. Yeah, not just that. It's just like with a full MC system at like a company party. It felt like a a very good initiation into karaoke. I think going down and under. I think I'm just gonna cross this road. It doesn't look busy. We'll see. Smoother up here too. The path is concrete and the road is asphalt, and the concrete paths are just like ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Oh, that's really chill actually. Oh, there's a freaking dirt devil over there. I was gonna quickly turn it over to show you in time, but it's already gone. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Yeah, so he's played Zelda. No, I didn't. Gotten the last stamp. I have every single stamp. My passport is completed. Now I just gotta get back to Seoul to verify my passport. Try not to commit cultural faux pas. The attitude, sense of humor, they're gracious guests. I try to be. I try to have a very open mind, but yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's not even something that I consider. Like, when like accepting a drink in Korea, like you're all in or you have none, like all or nothing. In my head, I'm just like, you know, I'm a tourist. I want to try all the different things you're offering me, but I'm riding a bike. I can't get smashed drunk. So it makes sense, but apparently, yeah, a little small cultural faux pas. But I think you get like that. They know that you don't know, kind of thing. It doesn't bother them. They're just like, oh, the foreigner's being the foreigner. They're doing a little impromptu concert there too. Everyone's feeling musical today. Are you guys feeling musical? Should we sing a song together? Yeah, it seems culturally appropriate. To the window, to the wall, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my, all of these down skeet, motherfucker, skeet, goddamn. Something like that. Should I sing that one? The thing is, like, no one there actually knew more than a few words of English, so it's a pretty vulgar song, but I don't think anyone would have known that. Maybe I would have had that lady dancing along to it as well. I'm more English than they can speak generally. Yeah, that's common where they're more comfortable listening to it than speaking it themselves. For anyone learning another language, like I can pick out quite a few words in French, but if I were to try and start speaking it back, yeah, that ain't happening. But yeah, like, Korean's another language where, like, even on a repeat after me basis, I really struggle with the words. Also, they just seem to have so many, like, syllables. It's just like a very long word full of, like, very short. Complicated in my brain. Okay, every language is complicated in my brain, including English. I'm turning north soon, so path heads to the shore. Let me see. Oh yeah, we are heading west. Yeah, we get pretty close to the west coast. But yeah, we follow this to... the maps in Korea don't really, like... Daeya Station, D-A-E-Y-A Station. And that's when we start heading north, it looks like. Well, it's already kind of hooking north at that point anyway. We're heading southwest. Are we actually? Not just west? Yeah, southwest is not... Well, west is fine. Seoul is west, but... south is not the way we want to go. Because we gotta go north. Seoul is quite far north. Anyway, this is a very enjoyable way to take, so I can't complain. I could be taking a more efficient route, probably, of just like riding on the highway. I go straight north. Well, it's almost certainly because someone's in here today being like, oh, it's only 190 kilometers to Seoul, so you got a bit of a distance, but not too far. And I'm like, from my perspective, it's 300 and, I don't know what it was at that point, 360 kilometers on the bike routes. So like almost twice the distance. Patrick on the cycle pass he took on the way down. I don't actually know what it does up here. I don't think it gets onto the main Seoul to Busan cycling route, which is where I started riding on to get here. Like, what are you thinking about? I guess the main Seoul to Busan route that I started heading south on, if I was going north, like it stays pretty inland, and we're heading all the way west. If I did come this way, I don't know. We'll see. Well, this beautiful Trees and Hitches song. Which one? Country Roads or the other one? Kind of having like a headwind crosswind from my 11 o'clock, maybe 10:30 or something like that. So turning more north would be quite helpful. Not like, it's really not that bad. But if we are turning north, pace would improve slightly. I wonder why they make the bike paths like here out of concrete instead of asphalt. Is it cheaper? Because yeah, if we have a nice asphalt path, it's smooth like this. If it's concrete, it's just always a rough ride. Take the next highway. Well, it looks like we follow this bike path. Actually, the one to my left of me. Along this river for, well, a good chunk more. And my map doesn't really say. It isn't giving me a scale as I zoom out. Pretty much like this river is about to spit out and like become much wider as we head out to like, I don't know, a delta, out to the sea. So a little bit further. And we turn north. Car more stable over time, resists heat, changes more than tarmac, maybe. Digestion not tiring you. Well, touring pace, I can pretty much eat anything than tour because when I'm touring, I'm trying to be at a cardiovascular output. Wait, I never put sunscreen on. Okay, let me see. There's like a gazebo on the side here, like there has been a million of them. I'm gonna stop and put some sunscreen on. Anyway, back to digestion. I can eat like anyone while touring because my actual what I'm trying to do while touring is have my physical exertion at a level that's just very maintainable. So like my digestion doesn't shut down. I'm not like at that point where you try to do physical activity after eating where you feel like you're gonna throw up. It's physical exertion, but it's just something that you can produce for a very long time. Wait, now the wind's coming from that way? How the heck did that happen? Now it's more coming from the north. No, I don't want to turn north. Change my mind. It's snowing cherry blossoms. That's it. It's a rather large gazebo, so I was gonna stop at one, but maybe not one that big. I'm just gonna burn probably. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, there's some normal size ones. Oh, they look very occupied. Oh, never mind. The bottom level is free. Quickly stop there. The double-decker gazebo. With 2 sofas. Frick, this is premium. Okay, come here. Come here. Sunscreen, I need you. Thank you. Soft couch. I don't really trust couches. Like, couches outside just feel like they're gonna have like a bunch of stuff in there. Anyway. I'm using it anyway. Oh. It looks like I'm bleeding out of my ankle, but I think it's like kimchi. I got a spicy ankle. Yeah, that's not my own blood. Yeah. I just slept here last week. I've slept in a couple gazebo kind of things. Not a double-decker one like this though. It's pretty premium.
해산물로.
These are like just like perfect cycling kind of temperature conditions. Doesn't really get any better than this. It's not too hot, not too cold, not too windy. Put sunscreen in your hair where it's thinning. Well, you have to rub it into your scalp, not just in your hair, right? But no. Maybe as I get my hairline pulls further and further back and my hair thins more and more as I become an older man, I might have to. Hey. Oh god, that was... It's Hitch first today. Is it the 10th? Is it the 10th? I didn't realize. Yeah. Well, 10th for me, but like if I started in America, like we're 17 hours ahead from PCT. Yeah, 10th. So should I celebrate it today, but like, or celebrate it tomorrow when it would be the 10th where I started it? 10th is 10th. Hey, maybe I should change the title. 6-year stream anniversary. What an adventure this has been. Two days of celebration is okay. Woo! Well, they're kind of celebrating. Ah, kicked my sunglasses. They're kind of celebrating. I just didn't know it was my streamversary when we were celebrating at that party, doing some karaoke and stuff. First stream was 0.5 hours, 5 average viewers, 9 peak viewers, and 1 follower. I only got 1 follower from that. Well, there you go. So it's 2 hours 45 minutes by train from you. I go slower than a train. Did the stream only last 30 minutes? We had a bunch of really segmented small streams back in the beginning because we didn't run the stream through a server, and as soon as you lost connection, even for like a very short amount of time, the stream would just immediately go offline, right? And then when you go offline and then you get the connection back and your stream comes back, it's now a new VOD, it's now a new live stream. So one of the biggest like upgrades is when we started running the stream through a server, so when we lost connection, the stream would technically stay live. Because yeah, if you go back in the collections of VODs, back to the early days, it's a bunch of really short ones.
야, 그 들어가면 안 되지. 잡아달라고 했는데 안 잡아주고.
But initially it was just like a we've lost connection page with nothing. And then adding the clip reel is, of course, a good upgrade as well. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I just gotta grab another battery for the phone. What did you do in your first stream? Hitchhike. Out of Port Augusta? Wait, no. Victoria to Port Angeles. Port Augusta is in Australia. Port Angeles, Washington State. Dude, 24-hour bike to Seoul stream for 6 years. Like, I think it'd be cool to do like a marathon stream. It's just like, it is actually really beautiful here, and like, if you push into the night, then you don't see anything, you know? Because I was tempted. I was like, could we try and do like some kind of like my own version of an ultra to try and get there? But just like, with all the paths and stuff, Korea would be a good spot to do it. It's mostly very safe places to tour. Drone had an infinite battery and a huge spotlight, yeah. If only. Alright. When a helicopter follow you for 24 hours, only $1 zillion. Well, a lot of streamers do donation goals to, fund stream ideas. Should we do $1 zillion donation goal? Strap up one cable and we're good to go. Don't forget PM Korean time, you like 5.5 hours daylight left. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, we can definitely get above 100K today. See if we can get to like if we wanted to, get to Seoul in 3 days, it was 133 a day for 3 days straight. Which is pretty doable. We start early and don't stop too often or for too long for like parties and karaoke, stuff like that. Do you want to go for equipment name? Anything you need? Honestly, a lot of my outdoor gear is stuff I've had since I used to sell it in like 2016, 2017. And it's all pretty much
Troglodyte
done.
Guy just subscribed with Twitch Prime, Hitch Heart.
Everything's falling apart, like my rain jacket. A lot of my stuff is just end of life. I can't even think of anything else. Like, I do want to do some Starlink integration stuff, and that'll be very expensive when I do it, but yeah. Oh, Troglodyte Guy, thanks for the 13-month Prime. I appreciate it. I think we can get on the trail now. Oh, so it's kind of breezy. Roll down my sleeves. Dark and dusty, everything's on the sky. Mistakes blue come to my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, land to my home. Take me home, country roads. Alright. So what are we doing? We're still in here for a while? Turn left in 1.4 kilometers. What's that? Well, not much. Alright.
쉬어가는데.
Yeah, we knocked out the first like 50 kilometers super fast, and then we've definitely slowed down. It's like they just want you to get to Seoul and get that medal. We'll have to look a little bit harder because, yeah, like if I show up on the weekend, which seems likely, I don't know if it's even open. Like, it makes sense for them to have like the bike certification center open on weekends because people, for obvious reasons, like cycling on weekends. Like that's their leisure time, and I'd say most people doing the bike certification stuff are doing it on their free time, especially on weekends. But just because that's convenient for cyclists doesn't mean a government office would be doing that. So I don't know if I can look up the hours online or something like that. I find a lot of like Korean websites are not very, they don't work very well looking them up as a Western person. And however they do like the websites, a lot of them, the Korean text is not like text on a web page. However they set up the website, they set up the Korean text as an image. And then Google Translate doesn't know how to translate images, even though they're just, you know, images of text. So the whole web page just doesn't translate. It's a bit of a pain. I really have to pee. Maybe under this bridge would be good. Oh my god, it's the bumpy reds. They're always so bumpy. I'll pee under here. Looks for a better spot there. But you getting the medal for those of us that don't catch it live? I'm sure it'll get clipped. But like the other thing that could happen is, again, it's a government office, and I might like stroll in there with my camera and be like, "Woo, I'm gonna film it," and they're like, "No, no, you're not." I got 12-hour day shifts this week, so we missed quite a bit. It's a long shift. Because yeah, I don't even know when to speculate I'd be in Seoul and also getting the thing. Because like, there's a chance that I'd have to wait till Monday or something like that, but we will see. I feel like they'd be open on Saturday, which if I had to guess, the most logical time to do it would be sometime on Saturday we'd be getting into Seoul. Oh, no, okay. Can I cross up here? I wanted me to go under, but yeah, straight across. It's maybe a little busy, but it's fine. It'll work. Maybe. Oh, I can do this. Forgot about that. Ah! Again, I had a blue line going up and the other path. I got confused. About a month to produce a ship the medal, only targeting reception. When I read it in the booklet and when I've read online, if you do it in person, then they can get the medal to you in person. The shipping option says you can ship in your passport and they'll ship you the medal. But I'm pretty sure it says they only ship it to Korea, to a Korean address. Yeah, we'll go back down. Well, I guess we'll find out. Marshmallows and just grate it when you're done. Yeah, that'd be the hope, because yeah, if they have to like ship it and it's gonna take a couple months to ship it, that would be sad. The kilometer is Manka? Why? What's wrong with our kilometers today? They're pretty good. Well, okay, they're not that great. Never trust those. That washroom looked kind of newish, actually. The really small ones. One's a little scary in there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance on it and see. So I gotta pee. You guys just hang out back here. Make the mic over here. Very outhousey. Now it feels warm again. I only get these wind gusts that come in and feel kind of cold and impede me a little bit. Yeah, this is where I found all the tandem bikes before. Wow, these outhouse toilets are like super frequent, every few hundred meters. Wow. These trees are. Well, these haven't started doing their thing. That one has. Public holiday, do the election, no phone calls to the organization, accepting the medals. It's like I won't be able to say. Okay. Well, like that, yeah, that's fine. I don't need to, I won't get the soul today. But yeah, I'm just curious if they're open on the weekends, usually. Is there a Wednesday today? There's a good chance I can end up in Seoul like Friday end of day, which means I'd miss the hours probably for Friday and then be able to do first thing Saturday, but I don't know. And then maybe we got it Saturday. If Mr. J. Streezy's still in Seoul, maybe we can go out Saturday night for a little celebratory degen. Fly out of Seoul too? Well, it's the most logical spot to fly out of. There's commercial flights out of lots of airports in Korea, but a lot of times it does increase the price substantially. Gold out and about for the flex. No, like that's what I mean. Like we go out degen stream and I wear my gold medal. I think that's a good idea. Take it back on the plane? Yeah, it's just a check bag. Every airline I've seen will take a bike as a check bag. They'll just have specific policies about max dimensions, weight, and price. But you just have a standard size bike and you put it in a cardboard box that you can find at any bike shop pretty much. Should meet the dimensions and the weight criteria, and then you just pay whatever the price is that they set. In the case of Air Canada, my most common airline for flying with, it's just $50 Canadian to add a bike. Hey, the river's actually next to us. For a lot of this, like, this is technically all like a river valley kind of path, but a lot of it has like kind of just marshy land and you can't even see the river because it's like way over, but now we're actually at the river. How much breaking down the bike do you need to ship it on flight? Yeah, it's not too much, like pedals off, front wheel off, tires partially deflated, seat post out, handlebars come off, and then they're still attached via like the brake and gear cables, but you just slide it down sideways. Down the side of the frame. Anything else I'm missing? It's pretty quick, like the things you need to do to break it down to ship it is pretty minimal. Now, if you want to like protect all the components well, then that can take more time, but all the time when I'm shipping it, I just, you chuck her in there and cross my fingers. Now, it is a touring bike, so it's meant to be kind of knocked around a little bit, but you can break some of the components pretty easily.
Racing Cowboy cheered 100 bits.
Racing Cowboy, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You didn't forget any wheel set? Heard why before? I've broken a few sets of wheels just from hard use. And like I've never like been broken down from having a broken wheel set, but like I'll take my bike in for maintenance and there'll be like the actual like rim of your wheel set is like there's a big crack in it, so like it's currently still working, but it'll just fail at some point. You should probably replace it, and then we do. Check panniers to go in the box. Oh, I guess, yeah, and that's a good point. So with the airlines, generally they have a rule that the only thing that can go in the bike box is the bike and the bike components. So like you have your pedals that you took off and your seat post and saddle and stuff like that. And the only other thing that's allowed in there is one helmet. So you can't pack all your gear in there. And when I do check in my bag, usually they open it up and inspect it. And they're checking for a few things, notably that I'm not just chucking all my clothes and gear in there. Oh, I lost my chat again. I was doing that a bunch earlier, but it stopped for a while. Okay. Where is it? What you doing? There it is. Use a jacket to protect the handlebars or something. I feel like just like a jacket that's clearly used as some kind of protective wrapping. I don't think they'd want to give you a hard time, but if they're going by the letter, they could tell you that you're not allowed. It really depends on who you get. Sarah was telling me, like, when she was trying to check in at Manchester Airport to fly to Greece, like, she's there with her bicycle in a box and a separate cardboard box with all her panniers and stuff like that. And, like, the bicycle in the box is really large, so she's trying to go into the, through the check-in line to, like, check in her bike and box. But, like, on the cart, the bike's too big to fit in the normal line where you like queue up to go and, you know, check in and drop your luggage. So she like goes up to the person that's like guiding people through this airline's checking kind of line, and they're like, yeah, your bike's too big to fit in here. And she's like, I agree. What should I do? And he's like, your bike's too big to fit in there. and I'm like, and she's just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But like, I need to check in. And like, she's like, so how do I do that? And he's like, well, you can't come in line here. It's like, okay, but we're not, you're not picking up what I'm putting down. Like, I have to check in. I have luggage that I'm allowed to bring on board. There has to be a way for me to get through this line so I can actually check my luggage. All that guy has been told is just like, guide people through the line, and that's it. And it's just like, well, if you don't fit in the line, then that's the end of my troubles. I think she went to like 2 other people, then eventually had to go back to that guy, and eventually he like very begrudgingly like moved her bike to the front, like by the check-in desk, and then she just stood in line with just, you know, just her standing in line or something like that. But they really didn't want to like problem solve the issue. I'm close to Gunsan, I think. Is that where I start heading north? Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the west coast here. Well, we split north. So beautiful having all these blossoms here. It's nice. So much of today we've just been on a road like this with these blossoms fully in bloom. Do the nice thinking pose. I wait to do that until I'm on the concrete. Concrete is much rougher than asphalt. The chill way to tour, use my aero bar pads is just like a way to rest my body weight on there on my elbow. Ah, yeah. Oh, the road went under too. Yeah. Okay. But I won't do that. No, I won't do that. I didn't pay for electric use last night. No. Beyond that, I didn't have to pay for food or alcohol because I was just chilling there, charging. I was finishing up my chicken. I was pretty much done and ready to leave. And then this whole group of like, I don't know, 8 people or something like that showed up. And they were like super friendly. So they ended up like joining at my table and like feeding me alcohol and trying to feed me more chicken. And I think 2 of them called me handsome, so that's how I know they were really nice. Anyway, at the end of it, one of them paid for the entirety of the meal, including my chicken and my beers. Like, in my life, like I don't get called attractive very much, but it's like almost a daily occurrence here in Korea that just some random person in Korea will just be like, handsome guy, and I'm like, thank you. You know, got most of my life without getting much for compliments, and I just have to come to Korea to get compliments. That or nice face. I'll take it. Maybe I should try using those compliments on people I meet in like Canada. Just walk up to a random person and be like, nice face. That'll be rather jarring. Was that sarcastic? Like, I don't know. What a strange way to compliment someone. I talked to Sarah very briefly on the phone this morning before I started the stream, and I brought it up. I'm just like, people keep calling me handsome, but I feel like you don't call me handsome very much. Why is there a discrepancy in the handsome calling? She deflected. She said she does. Drama, yeah. So much drama in our relationship. All caused by Korean people complimenting me so much. Deflected, you lost that bat? Yeah, that's where she's supposed to reassure me. She deflected. Heading back to collect your medal? Yes, that's the goal. We got another 330 probably kilometers to Seoul, so we're on a very long pilgrimage to complete. Well, we've completed the Grand Slam route. I just need to cash it in and celebrate my victory. Like, I'm not insulting, right? Like, Koreans will do like a full hand, like wave like this, static, raise it, friendly, and then I hit them back with the old 2-finger wave. Is that like, that's not like insulting, is it? It's just my NA wave style. You hit them with the 2-finger wave. Have all the physical stamps? Yeah, all physical stamps, but like, well, at least one of them is not very legible at all, because the stamp itself, like, it wasn't a lack of ink or anything, it's just the stamp itself was like, had lost all definition. Bit late to be asking about that? Well, okay, well, no one's like come back and tried to fight me or anything, so that's a positive. Like the finger guns, just the double finger guns when someone wears at me, just cha-cha. That's how I can impress everyone here with my weird gestures. They go to wave and I just hit them up with all these very foreign ways of acknowledging them back. Timestamps running out each stamp. I think there's like clips of pretty much all of them somewhere. So maybe the ones that I know that are harder to read, I should like have those ones saved. So when I go in there, I can be like, this is this one. Here's a live video of me getting there on my bike. I think the one that I know is really bad, I actually took a picture of too. And some are just like, the stamps are pretty worn out and stuff like that, and it's just kind of hard to read the actual name of the thing. But they probably look at enough stamps, even if they can see part of the picture, like the people that work there, they're able to verify from that. I'm gonna be that critical. I think it really does specify. It's like, even if you're missing one, then you don't qualify. Like take this stuff seriously. Oh yeah, we're into the rough. I remember this rough section. Hitchhiked in Korea yet? No, I haven't yet. Ugh. That's the immediate decrease in speed from just road quality. Ugh, my body. I'm watching the whole time and don't even question it. Maybe. But like, I feel like if they look at a page and there's a bunch of clean ones, but there's like one random stamp on the page, so like in the middle of a route, that's hard to read. It's like, you can infer they probably went past that because they did the ones before and after it pretty clearly. It'd be strange to do that bike route and just not go past that random one in the middle. But yeah, it really depends how strict they want to be about it. But yeah, maybe they're a fan. That would be cool. I'll find out together soon. Yeah, no matter what happens, like, I'm gonna be verified. Like, this is the most verified Grand Slam tour ever done, because I don't think anyone's live streamed themselves doing the entire route. So we have video evidence of every single one. I have hundreds of hours of proof of me riding through all these these bike routes all over this country. No. Why did you boot me off my navigation? Cacao. There's current. I have to redo this. So, I forget exactly where the Arab like main bike thing is, so I just put it somewhere kind of in Western Seoul. Yeah, oh, there. 326. Wait, what? Oh. The ride is too short to save ride. What are you talking about? It's an 18-hour ride. Yeah, we turn right. Follow this. Then left. Then right across the river. Then left. Alright, we're doing some more navigation here shortly. And then we're riding on some roads for a while. Well, then we find another river path. Alright. We got some fancy footwork to do here. But we are turning north, so that's good. Seoul is north. Call this canal north. Yeah, no, it's just my I had Cacao Maps routing me, but my routing crashed or something, so I was just redoing it. I burnt my mouth a little bit on that rice soup thing. It was really hot, but I was just like, oh, I want to eat this. And at that point, I also wanted to, like, you know, get back to riding, so I was just like trying to eat it quickly. It's too hot. True. Woo! Yeah, this was like the flattest part of all Korea. This is. At least on the whole tour I've done. This spot in particular, like, we do have like hills in the kind of far distance, but it's like the flattest area. Like, you usually got like hills on either side, they're not too far apart. This one's spread out. Like all the way back to Seoul, yeah, got 300, let's say 330 remaining. And it was like 440 kilometers from where I got my last stamp yesterday. It was pretty much like most of the length of Korea we had to ride back. So this is all actually a route that we've done before. I think pretty soon we'll be going on a new route north that I haven't done. But this is, we've been here before on our way south to get more stamps. But now we've got every single one. Our only thing left to do is get back to Seoul and get our gold medal. And riding all the way back will push us above 3,000 kilometers for the whole trip, which, when I first looked at doing the Grand Slam tour of South Korea, I didn't think it would end up being 3,000 plus kilometers. As we discussed yesterday, riding from Vancouver Island to Halifax, Nova Scotia was 6,000 kilometers from Pacific to Atlantic. Like, to finish this bike tour, it will be half of a Canada. Like, that's a lot. 1/2 Canada. For a country that seems rather small. It's actually got a lot of bike touring to do. I spin bike for 30 minutes and was uncomfortably sore. I respect for being able to do for 33 days. How hard were you pushing though? 30 minutes of like strenuous cycling is quite different than what I do from a touring pace perspective. Or what was sore, I guess, as well. Like, was it your tush? But yeah, if you got on your spin bike 30 minutes a day, or 30 minutes, like, let's say 4 days a week or something like that, your body would adapt. When I first bought this bike, it's a story I like to tell because people just assume I'm just naturally fit and can ride a bike a long way. Just I was born this way. When I bought this bike, I had a 30-kilometer ride home. Like I got a ride there, grab my bike, and I'm like, oh, I'll just ride it home. That's a good, starting to train thing. I only made it like 20 kilometers in, and then I had no gear on the bike either. It was just a bicycle, and I got tired and I was sore and uncomfortable, and I just stopped by a lake on a rock and I had a nap and laid there for like quite a while, procrastinating riding the final like 10 kilometers home. And then I did eventually, but I was not, feeling great about it. That's just to say, if you try riding a bike right now and you haven't for a long time, or you never have, and it hurts really quickly, that's normal. If you continue riding it at a level that, like, you don't want to overdo it, you'll start to resent riding a bike if you push real hard. But if you keep riding your bike, your body will adapt and it'll become a pretty normal thing for you. I'm like really 20s forgetting the taint paint. Yeah, that's another thing that has to adapt is your tush has to get used to being on a bike saddle. Now, some bike saddles are much like no one's butt, or people have a variety of butts. And just because, this saddle works really well for me doesn't mean it would also be the best saddle for you. The bike saddle is like a very personal item. Like the Brooks saddle is very widely recommended in touring, but it definitely doesn't work for everyone. So there's a chance if you're riding frequently and you just still constantly end up with a sore butt, it might just be a mismatched saddle to your body. So it might be something to look at to try and problem solve. How many days midway of Canada took for 3,000 compared to here? On Mountains to beginning of Canada trip, wasn't it? The entirety of Canada, but that ended up being 8,000 kilometers. We had to split in two parts because Newfoundland wouldn't let me in 2020, so I finished the last bit. Oh, I think I got a loose clip on my sandal here. Let me find a spot to stop and try and fix that. My SPD is failing. Yeah, the entirety of Canada, 8,000 kilometers was 100 days, but I don't know how long it took me to do 30 days. But you're right, like Western Canada had several mountain ranges to go over. Yeah, I just got to tighten. Alright, need to get my bike maintenance kit out. This road shouldn't have traffic on it. This one? No, it's the other one, I think. Oh, paying for the seats? Try recumbent. It's a little more complicated than that. Recumbents have like office style chairs that are actually pretty comfy. The tandem bike we have is a semi-recumbent tandem, and the front rider, Sarah, she has like this reclined office chair style seat that's really comfy. I would just sit on it when we're having lunch and stuff like that, feeling jealous of her nice seat. So, the cleats, it's loose. Just got a wiggle to it. Oh. Too much crud in there, I gotta dig out. So they're loose to get stuck? No, there's just a bunch of debris, and I don't know if you can see it in one of them. And sometimes it gets really compacted in there, and I can't actually like tighten or loosen it until I dig out enough of the debris so I can get my Allen key thing in there. Shimano? Yeah, it's Shimano SPD sandals. Anyway, that should be tight. Should be. But yeah, I'm convinced for pretty much all conditions for touring, cycling sandals are the superior cycling footwear. They're just good. If it's hot out, great ventilation. If it's a little bit colder, put on a pair of socks. If it's even colder, just put some overshoes on. You will always have a well-ventilated foot. You don't get a super sweaty foot. It's just good. When I was here in December, I was still wearing my sandals, riding like at -5. It's good. Sponsor me, Shimano. Also, make smaller sizes so I can get a pair for Sarah. Apparently, I think women don't want to wear cycling sandals. I don't know what's up with that. Instead of thing about feet, but I think she like respects the sandal life. But she still hates feet, but like she's experienced how like sweaty and stuff her feet get. While riding in enclosed footwear, and then how annoying it is if it rains and your shoes get wet. If sandals get wet, yeah, they get wet instantly, but they also dry out right away. So, I think she'd actually use them if she had them, even though she hates feet. She'd probably wear it with socks more than me, though. Oh, yeah. Cleat is tight again. About cycling Crocs. I saw they made some, and Sarah had just like normal Crocs that she cycled in. The issue with Crocs is the sole of it is very like floppy. We're just crossing and going straight across to that road there. We're not riding on this road. It's just apparently a busy road to cross. There's technically a crosswalk up there, but we're just gonna wait for a clearing and go. Oh yeah, the problem with Crocs is the sole of them is just like thin and floppy. Like you pick up a Croc and like try to bend it, like it just bends freely. There's no rigidity to the sole. For cycling, you don't need to have, well, a lot of the road cycling shoes are like completely rigid soles, but they're very awkward to walk in and all that stuff. You just want like a little bit of structure to it, so like when you're pedaling, your foot isn't flexing all over the place. What's going on up there? It smells kind of bad. That's good. So yeah, they did make a cycling Croc, but I'm curious on whether they actually added some kind of shank to the sole of it or something to make it better. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, my lord. All right. Ooh, this looks broken, too. Oh, that's a bit better. Oops. Ah, stop. Ah, Cacao, why are you doing so bad right now? It keeps dropping me out of my start riding. No, don't save my current ride record. Confirm. I know, confirm. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Where are you taking me? which is interesting. Okay, I see bike tires on there, so I'm not the only bike that's gone this way. This is interesting. Whoop. Do you run tubeless? No. I would like to try it at some point, just out of curiosity, because everyone is hyping tubeless up these days, so I want to see if the hype is warranted for my usage. Stealing, good day to you. Alright, what do we do after here? Left and right. These are train tracks. These are active too. Just plug tires you get flat? With tubeless or with mine? With mine we just swap the tube out and then make sure there's no, whatever caused the puncture isn't still in the tire. So like say there's like a nail in there. You could pull out the punctured tube and the nail could still be in there, so you put another one and you're just getting another puncture. But like, you just end up with like a couple of small holes in your tire and it's fine. We have tubeless, a lot of people put like sealant in there, so anything minor should just self-seal. Other than that, yeah, you have like some plugs that you chuck in there. And then I guess combined with the sealant, it just reseals it. I think most people, if they're like doing something more serious, will still bring one spare tube in case it's just not holding no matter what. You can just chuck a tube in there and limp it out, so you're not completely stuck. It's a very interesting route. Bumblebee, why are you doing on my handlebar bag? Did he fall there? Probably gonna want to leave before you're like too far from your hive. Just hanging out my handlebar bag. Actually, are you Bumblebee? No, you're not. What are you? Just a weird fly? Left. We're bobbing and weaving our way through here. So replace tile with that sealant everywhere. Well, yeah, it's a messy job if you gotta chuck a tube into a tubeless tire filled with sealant. It was, yeah, not ideal. Play some music. I got media share if you want music. My flats this run. In the entirety of our Grand Slam tour in Korea, we've had one flat. So I don't get too many. In all my touring, we're averaging like one every 2,000 kilometers. Ooh, a cat. But we get them occasionally. So brake pads have you gone through on this bike? Like after a tour, I was taking in for maintenance, and like that's one of the common things I'll just be swapping out. Is just a set of brake pads. They're cheap, so I think they just swap them out sometimes before they're absolutely needed. Okay, this fly. There you go. Alright. Getting rid of our fly friend. Alright, now we're on here for a little bit. A few kilometers. Seems like a chill road though. Except for right now. With a car and then a bus. 3.2 kilometers. Sad playing when you answer my question. Like I don't like because I've toured like 30-ish thousand kilometers now for the brake pads, and like I'll just take my bike in for like a general tune-up between trips, and that's quite often where there's a long list of things they'll be like replacing and stuff. Brake pads are a very common one, but I don't know how many times. I don't track it. That's a replacement in the Norway trip. We were messing around with, no, we swapped them at the beginning in Norway, but I don't know if we swapped them later on. So we'd use them for the length of Norway, a fresh pair of brake pads. This was Korea in Canada at this time. Low 20, like high teens, low 20. We can get it, but I'd say it's also depends where in Canada you are. Canada's quite large. I'd say like 20s at this time of year for most of Canada would be pretty warm. I don't know, is like it getting up to like 21 today? Is that pretty standard for Korea here? Right, we're from Ontario. Oh, no, it's fully charged. Phone's freaking out. Should probably swap the cable around anyway. Hello from Ontario from another Trevor. Not another Trevor. There can only be one. How hot is it there in Ontario? How's spring? I was asking about the climate here this time of year compared to Canada. Inspired by the Bridge Bike. There's a solid rail trail right by my place too. Be dumb to not take advantage of it with spring and bloom. Nice. You know what kind of bike you're going for? Yeah, the rail trails that a lot of countries are developing. We've got quite a few in Canada. Korea's got plenty. America's building a ton. Yeah, they're quite nice. The infrastructure's already there. If it's not a used railway line, then all I gotta do is tear at the tracks and then cover the rough rock fill that they use for the rail lines with something just nice sort of ride on. Sometimes that's paved, sometimes it's just like a crushed kind of gravel. All of it works good. And Trevor Dowling's out there. Not many. It's the spelling of my surname is very uncommon, so I'm easy to find. 16C at 2 a.m. in Ontario? That's really warm. West Coast maxing out at 16. Okay, so a little cooler than here. We're getting to the low 20s. Wow, nice road. First grease, you can change the BB bearings out. Dying ride. It's late and tired now. I have to wake up and go for a rip. Yeah, give her. Take her. It's the time of the year. Everyone's getting their bikes out. How's biking bad? Wait. I don't think you can really say biking's bad. What people do say is if you ride a bike a lot, you're putting constant pressure on your what's the best way? Your gooch. They say it can be difficult for men. Your balls? You don't sit on your balls, alright? If you're riding a bike and you're sitting on your balls, you're doing it wrong. One second they get caught under. Well, then just position it differently. Are you wearing like loose boxer shorts? Most people cycle in something that's form-fitting as a base layer. Get it out of the way. Well, no, just aside. Balls get tangled in the bike chain. No. Do your balls hang low, do the balls to and fro. Yeah. This conversation's getting out of hand. This combo. Look, I feel like, you know, this is currently a cycling stream, so the issues people have as they're cycling is a rational thing to be having a conversation about. But, yeah. Best place to find touring routes? That's a good question. I do a lot of Googling for like big recognized routes. Ugh. I think like a lot of countries have a country-specific website that's best for route finding in that country. So I don't know. Maybe advice for like universally, where do you search for bike routes? So let's have a crotch rods, the front part. It gives you like a place to sit between your legs moving. Like if you just had like a cushion, you wouldn't really be able to ride in a forward position like this. You'd just be hitting like your legs on the seat cushion. Am I going straight? Yeah. It's a scary bit. Because it's a roundabout? It's fine. I'm just a vehicle. If people know how to use roundabouts, they're very safe. They just get very awkward if people start not yielding when they should be or yielding when they're not supposed to be. Separation between legs. Yeah, it's like a central point that fits between your legs that as you're constantly doing the circular pedal motion that just fits in there. I don't know. Ooh. Whoa, why is that? I'm gonna restart this. Brian? Did it pick up the thing correctly? I assume there's a song with that. Kalia, thank you very much for the $25. Where are my vibes? Is the volume up? Yeah, it is. Oh, the request cannot be played. So it's probably banned in Korea. Let me just get it on Spotify. Sorry about that. Oops. Wait. Could you type the name in chat again? Sorry, I had it on my media player. I saw it, but it went away. So I'll play it. Just we couldn't get it automatically. It's not your fault at all. It's just like copyright things with YouTube Player. I forgot it was something 2013 remix. Peaceful, easy feeling the eagle. Got it. Again, thank you. And sorry it didn't work correctly. But we got it. Peaceful, easy feeling eagles. There we go. So I'm plugging another battery and then we'll go. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, what a banger. Gotta get back on the road. We gotta ride to this. This truck go past first, so I'm predictable. Alright. Just trying the first time. American living in South Korea. You headed north or south? Currently north to Seoul. I've just finished all the bike touring I gotta do to win a gold medal here in Korea. Now I just gotta get to Seoul to cash it in and get my gold medal. Good choice, Kelly. Thank you very much. Last day in Korea. I still have just over 300 kilometers to get back to Seoul. So it'll be a few days of riding. But yeah, a few more days of riding. We get to Seoul, get the gold medal. And then we do some celebrating in Seoul. Then I head back home. I'm sure you're out paying my cash the vibe I was getting. The links for the vibes. Yeah, I can get those vibes. Ooh. I'll be there for a few months. No, the plan is to do a quick turnaround and do a hitchhiking trip pretty much as soon as I get home, but unless something interrupts that for some reason. That's part bike through so far. Yield. My favorite food I've been eating, if I had to pick one. But touring in Korea is just a good time. I just like riding a bike. And Korea is a really great place to do it. So I've just been liking the day-to-day ride, because that's what I'm doing most of the day. Loving the people you meet. Yeah, I've met a lot of really nice people. For like on a bike trip, I tend to meet less people than hitchhiking trip for obvious reasons. Hitchhiking, the method of transportation, is meeting people. I'm riding strangers' cars all day. But we've met some really nice people along the way. Korea drives American style? You mean like on the right side of the road? Korea's a lot of American influences. You can even see it on their road signs and like their highway signs. It like literally just looks like the interstate or state highway signs in America. But Korea went from being a fairly undeveloped country to very developed very quickly, like post-Korean War, with a whole lot of American influence coming in there. And you can kind of see it everywhere. Bicycle infrastructure is very un-American. Yeah, I'd say that is not very American. They say there's Napoleon influence in Korea. Was there much French influence in Korea? Just time to show your Canadian driver's license. What's the difference between Alberta and Ontario? I don't know what the Ontario one's like because I've never had an Ontario driver's license. What was the difference? On my BC one, there was an orca on it. On the Alberta one, there's dinosaur bones. The colors are different. Hitchhiking trip, Seattle to San Diego to Miami, up to Maine, well, JK. Why is that, well, JK? In 2018, I went and hitchhiked through all 50 US states. I did more than that. Ooh, it's getting breezy. Okay, I didn't hitchhike through Hawaii. I flew to Hawaii, then there was a hurricane, and I never ended up hitchhiking. So, 49 out of 50 states. We hitchhiked in or through. Other riders to join you. We haven't done any like collaborations like that longer distance. We've had some people take up for like while I'm heading through their town kind of thing, but I'm looking at doing a trip like that in the future, but the current trips aren't teamed. Oh, raptor skeleton, exactly. Is it raptor? I don't know. There's some kind of dinosaur bones just on the license somewhere. Like people look down on people who don't rock the bike shorts. No. Well, in the cycling world, there is like cycling fashion is its own thing. So maybe like hardcore roadies in their really expensive Rafa gear, like maybe they do look down on people wearing casual cyclist gear. But I haven't experienced that. But I also am not up with like the people that follow cycle fashion. Such a niche category of fashion, but some people take it seriously. Why they put dinosaur skull on this license? There's a lot of dinosaur bones in Alberta. And like the Badlands and stuff like that. This is a rough bit of road. The middle bit is much smoother, but it's actual traffic. Sarah just went live in Greece. Woo! Go, Sarah! Oh, that's another country she's been to that I haven't been. I wonder what cycling's like through there. I guess we'll find out. Alright, what are we doing up here? Must be hard to cycle. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Good thing I checked. Clear. Let's just take this. But yeah, the timing is funny. Yesterday we talked to a Korean cyclist who's done a lot of long distance tours. Pacific Coast Highway from Canada to Mexico and US, across Australia, through Europe extensively. And one of the trips he did was Venice, Italy, down to Greece, down the Adriatic. And I asked him how it was because my girlfriend's in Greece and about to ride through there. And he's like, oh, it's too hilly. Too many hills. And he looked in pain, and I'm like, oh, Sarah's gonna love it. I'm the masochist that likes hills. Like, cycling through Norway was my vibe. That was sick. I'm curious if it's what it's like in comparison to Norway. All right, left. Oh my lord. Legs are gonna be whack? You mean jacked? You're gonna be so strong. She gets back, I'm gonna provide her a watermelon. I'm gonna get her to crush it with her thighs. Oh, that truck had a sign on the side that said Truck of the Year. Congratulations. You've won it. It must be a great honor to be the Truck of the Year. Speaking of such, what's your favorite Korean food? Discovered grilled eel. Love that stuff. So tender, so creamy. It's good stuff. I just find Korean barbecue in general a lot of fun with all different sides and having it cooked at your table. Whether I'm cooking it or or I'm supposed to cook it, but they realize I'm a silly foreigner that doesn't know what he's doing, so they hold my hand and help me cook it. Oh. Never mind. I was going straight. Turn right. .07 Korea. Love you aren't wearing a heavy backpack. Yeah, so like the camera is out on a monopod for the third person view and strapped down at multiple points. Currently the stream's running through a BellaBox, which is an open source software, little mini computer thing that we use for broadcasting from. Can bond a bunch of networks and all that jazz. I'm just running off of 2 cellular networks. I can run off of like, BellaBox can do, I don't think there is actually a defined limit. You could run dozens of networks bonded together with a BellaBox, but of course then you'd have issues with needing to power all those networks. But anyway, it's beside the point. And then from the BellaBox, we send the video and audio signal to a server, and then our server sends that to Twitch's ingest to my Twitch. But yeah, BellaBox is kind of like a DIY build-it-yourself kind of thing. Another option is like a Live Solo Pro if you want a streaming backpack. For like basic IRL streams, when people are wondering about like setups, I always just tell them to just use a cell phone to start with. Now cycling's a little bit tougher because you do probably want an action camera for like the stabilization and stuff like that. But that said, like current generation flagship phones are getting really good with the OIS on the main camera. So you're coming up to a route you've done. Is that where we're intersecting with? Because yeah, I just have it. Oh yeah, we are. We're about to get on a bike route. Is it one I've already done? Let's see. See if I recognize it. Tried hitchhiking Korea? Not yet. But yeah, I think we're getting on, well, it says we're getting onto a bike path rather than a road like what we're on right now very shortly here, so that could be nice and relaxing. Just cross this intersection and turn right. Alright, here we go. There's the sign for the bike route. Wow. Look at us go. Now, have I been here before? Let's see if this looks familiar. Actually, maybe. I think I recognize this now, yeah. Got double stream Sarah and Trevor. You guys are gonna have to give me Sarah updates for the rest of the day. I'm very curious how her first day's going in Greece there. And I'm gonna miss it. Japan was the country that took longest to hitchhike. I spent like 4 months hitchhiking through America on the first trip because America's big and I went to all 50 states to complete that trip. I guess my bike part is technically over here. Wow, we got a lot of space here. Fuck, I should use the drone, but I haven't charged it. Maybe I'll charge it. We got so much space. It is a little windy. Shouldn't be too windy though. Top 5 states? Phew. Vermont, New Hampshire, maybe like Washington State feels like home to me. North Carolina for the Outer Banks. Colorado for the mountains. Colorado's actually kind of cool geographically because like it's got several different like biomes. Like of course it's got the mountains, but in what was it, like southwest it's like desert, in the east it's like plains. It's kind of cool. Splendid gold medal for South Korea. Yeah, so the government of Korea decided to essentially, I guess, promote cycling by issuing these bicycle passports. And those bicycle passports have a bunch of pages for different official bike routes spread all over Korea. And along those official bike routes, there's bike certification centers. They look like red phone booths, but inside of them they have essentially just a custom stamp for that certification center with the name of the location where it is. And if you go to every single one of those certification centers in Korea, which we counted 88 stamp spots in my passport, so you completely fill out the passport of all those stamps from the certification centers, you can get a gold medal certifying that you completed the Grand Slam bike tour of Korea. Now you can do smaller routes and get like certificates in your passport, like little stickers that are like, you know, congrats, you've completed this specific bike route. But yeah, if you do them all, sweet. My cleat's still a little loose. But yeah, Korea's not a big country, but to do all these routes and to connect them all via cycling as much as possible without like using a bus to connect from one finished route to the start of the next route, it'll be over 3,000 kilometers to do it all via bike, which is a good distance for a country the size of South Korea. I'm describing it as how much riding I've had to do in Korea is 1/2 of a Canada. Because when I rode from Vancouver Island to Halifax, it's the west coast Pacific Ocean of Canada to the east coast Atlantic, 6,000 kilometers. Yeah. Run time maybe. I gotta charge it. Let's. I was a little panicked about battery the other day, and I didn't charge it, but we can plug her in and see. But yeah, I need 30 minutes on it, unfortunately. If I recall correctly, there's a lot of coast like this for a good chunk of time here, so hopefully by the time it's charged, we'll still have some good droneage. The tree line. Yeah, we've had a lot of cherry blossoms that we've been riding next to today, which has been really nice. Thought they might be gone by now, but they're still here. Maybe I'll eat this squished croissant thing now, since I'm digging in here. Who's best number one food? My favorite food that I've been eating regularly has been grilled eel, which might sound spooky, but I'm telling you, it's good. I like that stuff. All right, let's give you a little charge. I'm gonna find a battery. Essentially, I'm just like prioritizing running the stream over the battery or the drone going, but I think since we got more charge yesterday than I was actually initially thinking, should be good. Eel? Come on, Marlies. Open mind. It's good. I bet if we were like hanging out and we were trying different foods and I like blindfolded you and I was just like giving you some chicken, giving you some beef, and I gave you a bite of eel, you'd be like, oh, that's really interesting, it's good. What is it? And I tell you it's eel, and then you'd be like, gross. But you already have tried it and you've discovered that it's good. That's exactly what would happen. I can see it already. Tried twice with sushi, I just can't. Was it like the barbecue eel? With sushi? I always felt like when I was having the grilled eel, like with sushi, I never felt like I was tasting the eel. It was always covered in barbecue sauce, which is good. I like barbecue sauce, but then it tastes like, well, barbecue sauce. You're not charging? You say 100%, but that says you're charging. You're supposed to tell me how many watts you're charging at. What do you mean? One of the reasons why I like you is because you tell me how many watts. There you go. Should charge at 30 watts, the drone. And it's like a 17 watt hour battery, so let's see if it actually goes up properly. Oh, hey. Freaking unicycle? Low voltage detect. What? You don't want to charge the drone? That's annoying. Okay, let's try a different battery. That's not a great feature for an expensive Anker battery. Let's see what this can do. Actually, it's getting quite windy, but it actually might be past the limit of what this drone can handle. Regardless, we'll charge it up for the next good opportunity. And the wind could die down later on. What the heck's going on? Where are all these unicyclists coming from? And they're all so friendly too. All right. Be like, how's your experience in Korea? Like, they have really friendly unicyclists. Which is critical to my enjoyment of a country. So you saw the tandems. The tandem, well, maybe did I see some here too? Maybe I saw some here too. We had a stretch earlier today when we initially went through there, heading south, I saw a bunch of tandems. And we saw like a couple today, maybe 2 or something. There you go. But not the same. I think we saw like 10 tandems that day when we were heading down south. It was crazy. Oh yeah. Quickly eat this. Oh, my sleeve's up with the wind. It's actually super favorable when I start riding this way. It's a tailwind, so that'll be nice actually. I think just ride and eat this. It's an easy wide path. Where are you going today? I'm just seizing the day. I'm gonna go until I run out of daylight, or like around the sunset, probably. So we got another 3.5 hours. How's the leg tan going? It was barely getting started because most of this trip it has actually been cold enough where I've been wearing pants and socks. So like, you know, I haven't really been getting too much tannage. If we keep having days like this, I get a nice tan built up. Well, nice tan by my standards, built up pretty quick, but it's happening too late in the trip. Steps didn't come out well on the spread tour. No, the worst ones were on the East Coast actually. Because yeah, that'd be an idea to just have a clarifying stamp. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I've got proof that I've been to all of them, so. Specific route Sarah took on her trip to the UK. Just go places she wanted. So initially Sarah's trip in the UK started in Plymouth because she crashed her bike there last year. And her bike was parked at a viewer's place in Plymouth for a better part of a year. So she flew back and went back to Plymouth to pick up the bike. Her initial plan was just like, she just wanted to fly from Canada to Greece and start a trip there. But then, since her bike was in Plymouth, she kind of did a trip to pick it up. And then she was just gonna like take a bus to the airport or something like that from Plymouth. There's no airport there, but anyway. And then fly to Greece.
Racing Cowboy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mobinita. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Racing Cowboy, thanks for the gifted sub there. I appreciate it. But then it looked like awkward, and some of the bus companies didn't even allow bikes on there in the UK because I don't know, they're rude. And I'm like, well, you could just ride your bike to the airport. So initially she was considering riding to London, and then she decided to do something else. So she decided to ride her bike to Manchester to then fly to Greece. But then she kept extending her trip to like go different places, including going to like Ireland and stuff like that. So it kind of just started as like, all she's gonna do is ride a couple 100 kilometers to the airport. And then it became a little bit more involved than that. She was there for like better part of a month. Buses are too small? Like the charter buses? Don't they have like the big storage underneath? Anyway, it's probably good that she had a bit of a longer tour in the UK and Ireland as training for Greece, because apparently it's really hilly there, so it's good to show up there actually in shape. Those are bike spots of rocks on the back on the outside. Are we talking city buses or the intercity buses? Like in Korea, you just chuck your bike underneath the bus, like where all the luggage goes. Now, if the bus was really busy and everyone was carrying luggage, then we'd have an issue, but there's lots of storage underneath those buses. You're done with the stamps. What would you do now? Well, I gotta go back to Seoul to cash in those stamps to get a gold medal. And I'm gonna see if Jay Streezy's around, see if he wants to hang out and do some stuff in Seoul. But then anyway, after that, we got back to Canada and start another trip, probably a hitchhiking trip. Try to do a quick turnaround so I'm not loitering too much. Nice eels. Yeah, the grilled eel here in Korea, I've discovered, is like one of my favorite things. It's good, tastes good, it's very tender. It's like creamy because it's like oily, high fat content. Which is my favorite ride? Which one was challenging? Actually, where I was going through yesterday, it's like this, there's like a more rural, narrow river valley with some really nice routes, some really nice riding. It's one of my favorites. Trying to think of anywhere else that stood out as like some of the best. But yeah, yesterday's VOD had some of my favorite spots. Yeah, just for pure riding. It's funny. It was fun. There was like quite a bit of hills. I like hills. Today we had some good climbs too for Korea. Like the climbs in Korea aren't actually particularly big, but we got a few of them. Way cheaper to hire a van than take a bike on a train or bus. Yeah, it probably depends on the country. Because in some countries you can't even take bikes on trains. You usually can on the intercity buses. I feel like hiring a van would be pretty pricey though. Oh yeah, I didn't really answer most challenging. Honestly, like I think Korea is like a pretty good place if you want to get into bike touring, but like you're getting into it, like you're still learning and you don't feel especially competent yet. I don't think any of it's like the hardest parts on a day-to-day basis is like we're on an elevated dike right now. Sometimes you get off a dike onto a lower like road, and the paths that go up and down from dike to road and back up are sometimes quite steep, like 15-ish% grade. And I don't know, if you don't have a good gear ratio, some low climbing gears. I've seen a lot of people pushing their bikes up those just because they, I don't know, either don't have the gear ratio, they don't know how to use them if they do, or they still don't have the strength even with a lower gear ratio. The climbs here are not particularly big. Like if you have the actual hills you do go over, the highest point you get to is about 500 meters, but the highest individual climb in one go is about 250 meters, which is not crazy. For bike touring in Korea, the most popular route is from Seoul to Busan, and along there that's where you get the 500 meter high point. And it's like in the cycling community here, like has notoriety. It's like famous, the climb between Seoul and Busan on the bike. But it's it's a 250 meter climb. Like you go up to 500 meters, and that's spread out over multiple climbs. But the final big climb up to the top is, it's really, and it's not that steep. So I don't I don't know why it's held in such a regard. I think most people, if they have learned how to pace themselves on a climb, on a hill, on a bike, should be able to do that just fine. You know what needs to be swapped out? A lot of my batteries are just done. They've degraded. Batteries are expensive. Because like, I've got like 500 watt hour batteries. Usually like one of those 100 watt hour batteries will run the Bella box all day. And one of those 100 watt hour batteries will run like the phones and other accessories and stuff like that all day. So 5 gives me like 2.5 days of power. But like I'm using most of those batteries in one day, because the capacity just through hard power cycles has gone down to a pretty sad amount. Hitchhike in summer, very, very hot. In Korea, I'm sure I'll hitchhike somewhere in summer. Probably not Korea. Charge to 100% on your daily basis. Yeah, it's full power cycle, so from right up to 100% and then right down to 0. That's very hard on lithium batteries. So I go through batteries quickly, just in general. Because they're through really harsh conditions, and then like they're sitting in my tent going down to freezing temperatures all the time too. It's staying warm enough here that the capacity shouldn't be affected on a day-to-day basis by the cold, because it's not getting that cold, but still. Let's see how much real their capacity numbers are for how long expected to last for each buy. No, I'm always trying out different batteries and stuff like that. Like, it's rare that I buy several of the same battery. Like, it could be interesting, kind of like when I first buy it, have something that can do a full power cycle on it and see what it's actually capable of outputting, and then use it for some hard streaming trips, and then afterwards do another full power cycle and measure its full output. They like cold temperatures? Lithium batteries do not like cold temperatures. They very much do not. Let's go with ones that connect to the remote. Oh, yeah, like, I have specific requirements for batteries, and that's like, well, it has to be flight. Legal for flight usage. Oh, this is very pretty. And then I need it to have, my uses don't really use like high output power, but it needs high input power. So pretty much all the batteries I buy are capable of recharging themselves at 100 watts, which means when I'm sitting in a restaurant to charge, they're charging at a fast rate. Cool. I really like it when they have these. They have a lot of paths that actually do that here in Korea as well. What's our distance at now? So we got 3 hours. Just over 3 hours till the sun sets. Oh, 95. Oh. Yeah, we're doing good. We've made up for lost time with our long lunch that we took at the party with the karaoke. Good. Invested a lot of these tracks. Yeah. On a lot of these routes, I've been amazed at how much they invested in infrastructure just for bikes and pedestrians in like rural areas. This would never happen in Canada. Like building bridges specific for just bikes and pedestrians because it's like a rocky cliff. So they build essentially just a bridge that goes along the water. Like what we just had back there with the boardwalk. They'll have like multi-kilometer long ones that just follow along the water. And like, I don't know how much that costs, but probably a lot of money. You couldn't imagine anything like that getting approved for public funding in Canada. Just abandoned railway tracks. Some are, some aren't. But yeah, some of these, like when you're riding on top of a dike, I don't know if they were actually railway lines or if they were just a dike to protect the town from flooded rivers, which is already an improved upon piece of infrastructure, right? So it's like a piece of flat developed land that would be easy to put a road or a path on top of, like this. PO box still in BC? Yeah, it's because I'm always gone and couldn't check it anyway most of the time, so it's near where my mom lives and she checks it sometimes. I don't really get much mail, but I'm still paying for the PO box. Me climbing. This is a very narrow, multi-direction path. We could camp right there. That'd be nice. Well, it's kind of close to this road, which is reasonably busy. We got a wider section when there was traffic. That's good. Yeah. Top of the hill. Ooh, what's this truck? Saw any goodies? Coffee. I never had any caffeine today. Didn't have a coffee. Coffee, tea. No, I'm good. Figured I was gonna be on the road, but no. Still got a little path. A little bumpy. We're not going up here? No, I think it just reconnects out there anyway. Yeah. Nice. Back on the river path. I like it when you can tell that like someone walked in the wet concrete and then they like tried to kind of patch it, but it just looks screwed. And someone also rode their bike. 2 people rode their bike through wet concrete. Oh, they're still riding their bike through the wet concrete. Because the wheels are tired. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright, so I think Sarah told me. So Sarah's bike wasn't put together yet. She's doing it on stream, right? Oh, someone's got their jet ski out. Just out for a rip. Yeah? How's she doing? Uh-oh. We got 2 pedestrians crossing at the perfect time. Take it for a rip, why don't we, bud? Out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip? On a kiteboarder. Trying to kiteboard. Nice. I've tried kiteboarding once. Yeah, that's still in grade school. It's very hard, or I'm not particularly good at board sports, so I found it very hard. Wait, no, kiteboard. Windsurfing? No, windsurfing is where the sail's on your board. Kiteboarding is when it flies above it, right? Okay, so I tried windsurfing, not kiteboarding. Busy. Whoa, your campground. Busy campground. Guess it's holiday. A lot of people out camping. Busy, busy. Whew. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's nice to see people enjoying it. Alright. And we've just had so many cherry blossoms today. It's been nice. Walking on the bike lane is, yeah, is common. Like, if they were all walking on the pedestrian part, that would be quite congested. So everyone's just, you know, spread out. Sometimes I'm annoyed when people are like in the biking specific thing if they have their own separate, especially if there's like a gap between them. They have their own separate pedestrian thing, but the pedestrian one's quite narrow for how busy this area is. So I'd still insist on walking there if I was walking, but I'm not really upset about them. Look at me, totally out for a rip. Oh, and the bike line's better view with blossoms. Yeah, it gets you closer. That's true. Guys, for the last stamp, always a pleasure to watch you flying on air. Thank you, thank you. We got all the stamps. Just got another 300 or so kilometers to get back to Seoul to get my gold medal. In Gwangju province by now. I don't even know where I am, but I'm enjoying the ride. Just had 100 for the day. Easy peasy. We still got basically 3 hours till it's dark. Boom years ago and stop people riding? No, I think they just invest a lot in bikes infrastructure. I think it's been the past decade that they've invested in like the main cycle route network. But you'll see like a lot of like them just investing in like healthy lifestyle things, and like there's these public free gyms on paths all over the place. And it's just probably part of that initiative. In a if we build it, they will come kind of way. Busy at the weekend. Well, that last section we just went through is like super busy around that campground. But yeah, like they don't tend to get too busy out in the middle of, like, when you're not in close to town distances. It doesn't seem super common to do like a long bike tour. Like, it's known, at least the Seoul to Busan route, a lot of Koreans will end up doing that at some point. It is pretty. Decade bike routes in the US. Yeah. But yeah, spend any big public funds on developing a ton of cycle route network. People will definitely be upset that government funds are being used to promote something as horrible as riding a bike. That money should go towards more lanes on the roads, wider lanes, so they can upgrade their F-150 pickup truck to an F-650 Ultra Super Duty twin Cummins turbo diesel. America. So for that reason, I was really surprised when I was in Florida and there was actually like usually decent cycling infrastructure. I'm like, I thought this was America. I don't think Floridians would support government roads having bike infrastructure on them. Watch your head. Washington's pretty good bike infrastructure. Washington State? Is it? Or Washington, D.C.? Like, if you're in Seattle, I'm sure the cycling infrastructure is fine there. And there's lots of, like, cities that have decent cycling infrastructure. But there ain't much for, like, intercity. Stuff like this. We're not really anywhere right now, but we still got a nice bike path. Don't know about used to be a blue state. Explain some of it. That might explain some of it, yeah. How long is this path like this? We go off the river a little bit kind of soon. Is that it? Let's see. I think it's time for my Snickers bar. I think snack bags are peak efficiency. Sarah said she was looking at them in UK. They wanted like, I think she said like 70 pounds for a snack bag. It's a lot. We really timed this well for the spring, for the cherry blossoms. When we headed south from Seoul, there was nothing. Nothing had started, but perfect now. Woof. Cruising still as fast as we can. I really want my gold medal. Alright. I've ridden 3,000 kilometers for this gold medal. I've never had a gold medal. It's important to me. I'm dedicated, I'm motivated. Has to be pretty dang close. I can tell you after these bikes go by. $296.6 kilometers. It's kind of the western side of Seoul. We still got a ways to go. Almost 300 kilometers left. Oh, Hitch or Sarah in my home country that I miss so much. You know me, people. Well, I'm very curious about Sarah's first day in Greece, so. Yeah. I'm asking for you guys to give me like the play-by-play, because I won't get to watch it. Well, maybe when I end this, when I end the stream, she should still be streaming, so I can watch a little bit from my tent tonight. Today, tomorrow. I cannot ride 300 kilometers today, unfortunately, 300 more kilometers. That would have required me riding 400 kilometers in total today. Tomorrow is still a big ask. It'll probably be the next day, so Friday. But then our issue would be to get, our gold medal. We have to go when the certification center, the main one there in Seoul, is open. And if I get there late on Friday, then I can't do it Friday, so we'd have to go Saturday. But are they open Saturday? In my head, a lot of people want to do cycling stuff on the weekend, so they'd probably try to be open on the weekend, because that's when the highest volume of people are actually out riding bikes. But I don't know that. It's a government thing, so it could be standard Monday to Friday stuff. See, they have a lot of restrooms. Did we pass the porta potty thing? Or not porta potty, like an outhouse. They do have a lot of infrastructure on these bike paths. It's like usually pretty basic outhouses, but then at major places there'll be extra facilities. So it's a really enjoyable place, because you're never really far from anything that you might need, whether it's a washroom, place to fill up with water or food or anything. It's good. Reconstructing her bike now. Just straighten the handlebars, the front tire. Good play-by-play, thank you. I appreciate it. Handlebars on. That's good. That's a requirement. 9 kilometers more today and not get drunk tonight. You should get it tomorrow. That's a big ask. We'll lose the sun in, well, still like just over 2.5 hours. So we can knock out a good amount of distance in that time, actually. So I'm curious what we'll end up with. To do it in 3 days from where we started today, we had 400 kilometers to start, so in 3 days that's 133 per day for 3 days. Should for sure be able to get our 133 if we keep riding. Maybe a little more. That's not a requirement. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Maybe once or twice. This is true. Oh no, we've lost our cherry blossoms. Let's go back. 6 kilometers to 3,000. We're getting up there. Yeah, that'll put us at Yeah, just under 3,300 to finish this trip. That's pretty good. A machine, thank you. Yeah, I'll see what we end up with today. Should be a good distance day. We got enough time to crank out a few more miles. So what is it looking like at the end? Well, we were talking about our ideal like Grand Slam medal award ceremony, like how it would go down. We were kind of thinking like, kind of like at the end of like Star Wars in the original trilogy when they blow up the Death Star and there's like that big ceremony with like the cool music, and they're all standing on a platform, and they like drape the medals over their head while they're playing some cool music. I was thinking something like that, and then everyone claps. Well, Chewbacca doesn't get a medal. Yeah, that one. That one. Ewoks dancing. Yes, yes. Who gets to be Chewbacca in this instance during our award ceremony? I guess you guys don't get a medal, even though some of you like have been here for pretty much the entire Grand Slam. Everyone watching is Chewbacca. Almost as hairy. I'm working there. As my hair leaves my head and progresses everywhere else on my body, we're going for full Chewbacca. The Chewbacca defense. What? I only know that as a reference from like South Park. Wasn't that South Park? They got the vibes going on. They got the tunes. They got the tunes. They got the jams. They got the jams. Yeah, they got the tunes. I just have this medal passport scheme. Not for cycling. Apparently Japan has, well, I don't think a medal, but a passport where you can get stamps from for train stations as a kind of collectible. I've heard there you can collect stamps doing like the Santiago de Compostela, like the pilgrimage route in like Spain and stuff. But I don't know about medals. Anyway, none that I've heard of. But since I haven't scoured the world to try and find it, like I can't say with any assurity that there is nothing remarkably so similar. What a beautiful day. I think tomorrow has like a chance of a bit of precipitation somewhere in the day. Have a look later tonight and see if that's still the same. We were finishing up the day on a path like this. We could just sleep out in one of these gazebos. Wow, this one has a garbage in front of it? Oh, it's rare. Very premium. Oh. Going off the dike. Alrighty. Has 10k channel points. Yeah, well, so my channel points, essentially all they're good for is like flexing on people, because they don't really have much utility outside of just like collecting them for the sake of collecting them, and then we'll like gamble them. Does anyone else want to flex their channel points? I think now's a good time to do it. We have a few millionaires. Don't know if they're watching right now. 355k, that's good. $146k, I like it. 346, yeah, that's getting up there. 6.5k, those are rookie numbers. You got to bump those numbers up. I'm kidding. Oh yeah. 420k. Well, there you go. Blaze it. 85k. 1.1 million off of one hitchhiking prediction. Wait, did you actually? You gambled all in one? I like your style. 426, like 426 or 426,000. Oh, that looks steep. I don't remember this. I assume I'm supposed to follow the official route. Yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I remember this. I think I like this section. Don't remember what trip though. I used Tushkans. That's pretty good. I wonder what the payout ratio was. Do you know how much you gambled to get 1.1 million? Support. Here's my last highlighted message. The thing is, my chat app doesn't even show highlighted messages. So when I mean like chat points really have no utility at all, I mean it. Like, like I can read your message just because it's a normal message in chat, but it's not highlighted. Remember something that was awful? Okay, all good. I just haven't heard anyone win that much from gambling. It's impressive. Shop to use. Stream Buddy actually might have integration for highlighted messages now. It didn't in the past. I might have to go through the settings to find it. Hello, chickens. Hey. Okay, I remember this now. Coastal happiness, we got it answered pretty quickly. I think I hear a hawk. Hear that? Isn't that a hawk sound? Oh, pretty steep here. Running graveyards. You'll run into these a lot in rural parts. When you go into the hills, they have like burial mounds and stuff like that spread all throughout the hills. Yeah, awesome place to camp out here. Too early though. Ooh, we got a little steep again up here. Georgia for being Australia. Yeah, the soul route back up has been a bit of deja vu. Not the whole time, but from a lot of it has been paths that we've done in the opposite direction. Say we're doing good today after a night of drinking last night. All right. I'm not fully an old man yet. Still got something left in me. See your phone, the chat or GPS? Just chat and notifications. If I'm in more, like, if I'm cycling a route that needs a lot of navigation, I'll pull up a map split screen or just have the map only on my phone for a while. But in Korea, it's usually pretty simple navigation. What did you drink last night? I started with a couple bottles of beer, and then some very nice Koreans showed up and started sharing drinks with me. So I was having soju, more beer, then we mixed the beer and the soju. The soj mek soj. Anyway, it was a bit more than I was planning. And then I camped in a park. Yeah, I think that's. We're downhill now. Let's see. Great drunken diplomacy right here. Yeah, it went all right. It went all right. One of them could kind of speak English, like, well enough. Hey. Got to kind of see if it could stop and see if he needed help. Didn't look like he had a mechanical, but he like waved me through pretty much, so figured that was I'm good. Policy while touring everywhere I've been is if you're touring and you see someone that looks like they're having a mechanical, you ask if they're good and see if you have anything to help if they're not good. That's the main route. This is the official bike route. Really cool section, actually. I like this one a lot. As nice as following like the river paths are, like you do it a lot. So when you get something like with a variety of terrain and just sights and everything like this, it's I'm very much into it. Where are you going? Seoul, capital of Korea. Get a gold medal for my cycling accomplishments in this country. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this hill. That's real steep. All right, sleeves up. Whoo, baby. All right, that's in gear. That's not it. Why are you going into the mountains? This is the official bike route. All right, pace. Oh yeah, front wheel is lifting up. We're doing wheelies. That's how you know it's steep. Nice. See, but what's so funny is like that, see this sign here that says 6.3%? At the bottom on that side, it also said 6.3% uphill. Which is funny because it is much more than 6.3%. This is, I remember this section as being, these signs are very rarely accurate. This is one of the most egregious examples of it being super inaccurate. 'It's a nice gradual 6.3% downhill. Like now it's like 6.3%. .3% average. But that just makes, like, why warn about the average? Like, what matters is, like, the peak. Alright. Oh, hungry.
Drowned Emmons just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
What's that? I drown demons. The Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. What a name! What a name. It used to be a pretty big mine town until coal stopped being popular. Is Korea not on any coal power? What does Korea use for power generation? Long time viewer, first time subbing. Hey, well, I appreciate the sub. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. To the left. Hey, a certification center in 200 meters. We don't need it though. I have every stamp. Yeah, I can show you guys what the stamps look like if anyone hasn't been here for the whole trip. Or the certification centers at least. Lots of coal and gas, 10% hydro. Yeah, so they still use coal. They just don't mine it. Isn't Korea one of the big importers of LPG? Oh no, it's on top of the hill. All right. This is where I went to the bathroom last time. Oh, it's 35% nuclear. All right. So this red phone booth looking thing on the little, well, now kind of just in front of us, that's where we get our stamps. But we've got this one, so we don't need to stop there. Wow. Didn't expect that bird up here. I find like dogs so silly when you hold them like, oh, we're back into Windmill Alley. But now with cherry blossoms. Oh. Forgot about this segment. Ooh, that person's got a tripod and stuff. Are they a BJ? And they're just doing it to take selfies. Oh yeah, it's for selfies. Yeah, selfie. Not BJ. Whoa, he's got a Seattle hoodie on. Whoa. We're going more crazy. BJ? In Korean, BJ means broadcast jockey. I am a BJ. You guys are watching a BJ. You know what I think this calls for? I think we could drone this. What do you think? That'd be cool. With all the windmills. Sorry, pinwheels, I guess is what they actually are. You charged? Fuck. The cable came out. USB-C! Why? Fuck, it's still on 1 bar. Last time it charged so fast because we were charging at 30 watts. I have no idea what this battery is actually spitting out. But we're still only on 1 out of 4. No! That's awfully rude. Because yeah, I don't even know how many watts this thing was charging at until it fell out. Sad. Philippine Crew Tour when? Yeah, I gotta get my solar panel from Norway and bring it here. Unfortunately, yeah, there's just enough battery in it to fly right now. It's within the final 25% of battery. It's no bueno. True. Drone takeoff, drone returning home, powerless, crash. Yeah, that's all you need. It's a solid day with the drone. Are ghosts in the Korean countryside find a motel before the sun sets? No. I'll be camping with the ghosts. Now it just so happens I've camped in many hundreds of nights in many places all over the world, in places that you might think would be spooky and haunted, and in maybe even 1,000 nights of wild camping all over the world, including cemeteries and stuff like that. I've never experienced anything that you could call supernatural or otherwise. Did kick you up one summer you saw that? No, that's never happened. I had a fisherman on the coast, on the East Coast, say, just so you know, you're close to some like burial mounds. And I asked if it was like, am I close enough to be like disrespectful? And he's like, no, just wanted to warn you in case you were scared. Look at these pinwheels. Oh, these are ripping. You guys are doing so good today. I like the sound too. Oh, and there's the king pinwheel. Well, there's some big ones there, but there's the biggest one there, but it doesn't even spin, so is it even a pinwheel? I don't know. Freaking sound. We're to Korea, back to Canada to drop my bike off and swap my load out to a hitchhiking setup, and then plans to just, as soon as possible, fly out on a hitchhiking trip. To trigger that not all of them are spinning. This is true. Now we're in a gap of mostly lazy pinwheels. Like, what are these guys doing? What are you doing? Those guys are doing good. What are you guys doing? There we go. Now you're looking a little more lively. Freaked out here. It's not big. I don't think these are big enough. Now the pinwheels are actually like, they're made of metal, so like if one of those was like really turning, like going real good, and it like broke off, like it's a spinning metal blade. It could still do a little damage. Now it's not like it's like sharpened. Maybe it is though. I feel like it needs explanation. My girlfriend Sarah, who also streams bike tours, she's scared of wind turbines, like the power generating kind. She hates being near them. And the fear is, she feels like, you know, they're giant spinning blades in the sky, and she's scared one's gonna come flying off and attack her. Never thought about that. Well, now you have. How do you feel about it? So your trust for wind turbines gone down? I did learn when the first time I hitchhiked in Europe, this is pre-streaming, it's 2015. People in, well, probably worldwide, are very opinionated about wind turbines. A lot of people hate wind turbines. I didn't realize. I thought, you know, it's like, it's windy. You put something there that captures the energy from the wind and generates electricity. That seems pretty chill. A lot of people freaking hate them. I was surprised by that. Alright, now we're into the white wind pinwheels. Most of these are going really good. Oh, that one has a broken blade. That's fair enough. It's acceptable that you're not spinning well. Yeah, it just came up so much when I was hitchhiking. We would get picked up and, you know, there'd be wind turbines just within our field of view at some point, and they just take the opportunity to be like, hey, screw those things. I hate them. Oh yeah, there's one section that should be coming up that the wind turbines have like little country flags on them too. I wonder if anyone ever comes through here and like puts a little oil in the actual spinning mechanism here. Like some of these could use a little bit. I got some chain oil, maybe that would help some of these guys. $24-hour oil exchange. Oh man, I was like, how many pinwheels do you think there are? Like, they just keep going. Thousands? Oh, here we go, the flags. I think we saw Spain there. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. I need to get better at my flags. Australia, New Zealand, they look too similar. They should get creative. Is that Greece? I don't know what that one is. Freaking, oh, Japan, that's a recognizable one. When you choose like 3 colors and 3 vertical lines or horizontal lines, come on, get original with that. Oh, England made it. Specifically, you know, just like white background, red cross. Oh no. For shame! Oh, I even did it. I'm a mod. They're still going? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of freaking pinwheels. They don't mess around here. Is your country a maple leaf? Well, at least it's recognizable. I feel like the Canadian flag is one of the more recognizable flags. It's got a freaking leaf. Because they were buy pinwheels $39.99. Now I know why. Well, when I came back through here, I'm just like, whoever owns the pinwheel factory in Korea probably was super stoked when the order came in. Like, you want how many pinwheels? Whoo, we're eating good this year, guys. All the pinwheels. For the finish today. It's still 280 kilometers from here or something. So no, it'd be impossible. We're seeing how far we get to in the daylight we have, and then we'll go from there. Oh yeah. Couple falling off. They need life alert. Okay, maybe at like this upcoming hillside we're approaching, they end, maybe? Let's find out. Is this the spot with the detour? Let's see. Windmill's making that noise? No, I'm making that noise. I'm feeling a little rusty today. Getting older, 30th birthday in a couple months here. Nick, do some WD-40? Maybe. Alright, is this open or closed? I think it was closed when I came through here before. So it looks like a nice section if it's open, but yeah, I think it's closed. We got a detour. Shame. It'd be a nice spot with the wooden boardwalks out there. Gotta do this. There, around, and oh, we have a little climb in there, and then back over, and yeah. Okay, it adds an amount of distance. Looks pretty close to being finished. What? Is my GPS updated to that? Oh yeah, it is. Cacao Maps knows that's closed. Good job. Start using some pinwheels. Yeah, everywhere I go now, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? This road's nice and all. But they should consider adding some pinwheels to really spice it up. Oof, oof. Time for sunset. In hour, around 7, so just under 2 hours. Alright. Detour mostly completed. You got Strava. I used to use it like when I was back home training between trips, if I was just doing some basic bike training, get in shape before a tour. No, I haven't used it in a long time. I don't use it while touring because it's an extra thing running on my phone, and I found it used a lot of battery on my device, so to run it, so I don't. The pinwheels that do it? No, that's the main route. There's a little coastal route that should be like a nice boardwalk when it opens, but it's under construction right now, so we just had to do this little road detour to get back en route. Of course, there's a sidewalk on this section. Maybe at some point this is a more used route. Still sounds single lane. Also, it's not a sidewalk? I don't know, it looks like a sidewalk. I don't know. This one you can either be up or down. Both are fine routes. But yeah, it would have been a really nice little section there. Or will be when it's open. Oh well. I think we'll stay up for the view. Good backpacking trip in Japan. Looks really peaceful. Japan's a really cool place. Like, and you can get the, I would say like Tokyo, Osaka and stuff like that. I wouldn't really call the cities themselves like peaceful. They're like big, busy cities with so much cool stuff going on. So very cool to check out. If you want peaceful Japan, you're gonna have to head out a little further out. Which is where I've spent most of my time in Japan. It's a good time. But like many places, in many countries, like small towns are kind of dying because there isn't much work outside of farming, but even farming is more mechanized, so you need less people farming. So there just isn't much for people like when you're young. You go to the city for school or something like that, for university after you finish grade school. And then all the opportunities are in the city, so you just never come back. You don't really see the small towns. Like, the infrastructure is there for a much larger population than what's actually there, because the populations are just declining like crazy. No couch in that pagoda. Move on. Yeah, we got higher standards now. We want full sofas in our pagoda. I've never called them that. I always say gazebos, which is probably the wrong word, but I just like the word gazebo. Yeah, Koreans put couches at their gazebos or pagodas, and they'll put couches under their bridges, and they just put couches in weird places. Like, but it makes sense, you know, like it's a place to kind of like hang out. Might as well be comfortable while you hang out. Any charter bridges today? I think we've seen a few. Nothing crazy though. There was 2 sofas in a gazebo we put sunscreen on in earlier. It's one of those double-decker gazebos. Pretty cool. They got pretty high-end gazebo technology in South Korea here. You'll have to see it. Gazebo goes roof canopy. Gazebo includes a permanent roof canopy, pergola. I don't even know. It has an open roof canopy. All right. So I was right with gazebo because they pretty much all have like permanent roof structures. In South Korea right now. This is South Korea. This is some water deers. I've only seen 2 in 33 days in Korea. 2 water deers. So, yeah. Not as prolific as, you know, the deers where I'm from. It's so hot there. I think we were getting up to about 20 degrees today. Really comfortable cycling conditions. I like most days here, even when it's like fully sunny, you can just like, if you look out on the horizon to the distant like hills and stuff, you can see it's like kind of hazy. It's just smog. I believe. Searching for dinner soon. We got an hour and a half kind of ish till sunsets. What's my distance? What are we looking at? Oh, Google Maps. Right now I'm just following like the bike path signs. $120. Nice. Interconnection fee for mobile phones in South Korea. 14-day connection fee. I paid like 70,000 won per line for a domestic data only SIM. I got 3 of them for a month. I think it's scaled. There was like 1 day, 3 day, 7 day, 14 day, I think. Maybe one of those didn't exist. $2,000 worth of Sims? Someone hasn't learned their won conversion rates. 70,000 won times 3, 210,000 won into USD is like just over 150 bucks. Your tax bill, you're self-employed? Yeah, it's a business expense. Everything you see me doing on stream here is a taxable deduction on my taxes. But people really like misunderstand what like a business deduction is. And it's like, oh, just write it off. Like it doesn't actually exist. If you have more of your write-offs than you do income from your business, that means you're losing money, which means your business isn't viable. After to sponsor you. I've done a few sponsors. It's hard to find IRL sponsors generally, because the brands that would make sense for me to work with, like, you know, bike brands, because I'm on a bike or outdoor gear stuff. I never worked with Twitch, and it's really hard to convince them to sponsor a Twitch streamer because I've never worked with the platform, and therefore they don't understand whether there's any value, and if there is value, how much to pay for it. Because yeah, I've just done like common sponsors like HelloFresh and Manscaped, and oh, Domino's one was fun though. Number 25 top streamer on just chatting category. For all languages? That's surprising. Or just English. So yeah, the favorite sponsor I did was the Domino's one, because it was just like, here's a Domino's coupon. Order Domino's pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread and show it on stream, and don't say bad things about it. It was essentially the entire sponsor. And I was like hitchhiking through Utah at the moment. So we just got like Domino's delivered to the side of the road in Utah. And we just dined on some some pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, which I was more than happy to do. That was great. You still have the song? It's probably like I downloaded it onto my phone to play from it. Like it was like a file I downloaded for the sponsorship, because yeah, they came up with a song for the pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, and it was a banger. It's like, they took the pepperoni, stuffed it in the cheesy bread. Oh, his dogs are cute. since it's no bikes allowed, drives right in. Oh, you're probably misreading it. It has that picture of the no bikes things, but this is actually a full bike path. The blue line designates this as an official bike route. Underneath the little picture of the bike with the red line through it, it explains in Korean to not leave your bike unattended on the path, which is really confusing because, you know, we look at a sign and we use the visualization to assume what it says. And the visualization says no bicycles. But the description is like, don't leave your bicycle alone, essentially. And it's like, well, why? I guess it's hard to like visually show that message. See, does that mean no motorcycles, or does it don't leave your motorcycle unattended on the path? I don't think you're supposed to drive your car down here, though. This one I'm pretty sure is like a... If you're not allowed a motorcycle down here, I highly doubt you're allowed a car. Okay, so we camped just outside this town last time we were coming through here. And I found a really good spot. And we could do that again. But it doesn't get dark for... Oh, I missed my turn. I think it's 6 in one, half dozen the other. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, we're fine. Explore town? No, we're like... This part of the trip is not like exploring. This part is we're trying to get to Seoul so I can get a gold medal. It's a marathon part of the trip. Cause yeah, I already found a really good spot I could camp. Isn't it actually after this stretch that there's like a big gap where we're just like in empty fields for a long time? Which is, you know, good for cycling, good for camping, but I do need to eat and charge in not too long. How far to Seoul? 277 kilometers. Is this right? No. It's mad at me. Oh, didn't do that turn well. In the grass. All right. Next time it's quite a way. Okay, so we have an hour and a half till sunsets. Do we have time? Or should we peruse here? Because we haven't done the 133 if we're going to do it in 3 days. I might, up here, look at my map and make a judgment call. Can you do 10 kilometers more? Oh yeah, for sure. Probably do 20. But like the issue is we've got a big gap here. A big gap. So there's stuff again. Well, no, it's not that far. Well, actually, I don't know how far. I think we're gonna do that. $15.80. Yeah, that's fine. We can probably do that. And then we can probably do it in reverse, like, oh, that's steep. This is gonna be the 24-hour stream. Like, I just don't think I have the batteries for it right now. Like, I have 500 watt-hour batteries, and I just feel like I'm barely get like a full day out of it right now. Where is my? I'm only running 2 networks. I'm not even running any of my Nighthawks, which use a bit more power. I don't know where the power is going. Next drone shot when? Good question. Because, yeah, we could definitely fly it out here. We're in a rural place. It's just like, you know, it's pretty enough to fly it in there. Are we even following the river? I think a lot of it's just like through fields. That'd be easy enough to mess around with it. Again, the audio will be really bad. Because we haven't sorted out the audio issue. Still have a ton of it running a black screen. No, that was just a server oddity. Oops. There we go. So, just another couple 100 meters, 100 meters. This is where I was camping. I was camping on the left here. Right in here, there's like a little crescent moon shape of like benches, and I just set my tent in there. It's not hidden from this trail at all, but it's fine. Yeah. There's a steep little climb up here. So it's, yeah, I'd say for people coming here to like tour, this is about as hard. Well, actually that climb we did not too long ago was like one of the steeper climbs we have in Korea. But like, a lot of people get stuck on these and you'll see them pushing up on these guys. All right. Take a listen to shit. The distraction isn't working. No. All the distractions. On the victory lap yet? We are. We're racing back to Seoul to get my gold medal, but we have every single stamp.
Look what I just pulled out of my bagel. You see this? This is a knife. It's a plastic knife, but this is what you
you warn your children about on Halloween. A knife was inside, like right where the filling is. Man, that last driver is trying to kill me.
Can I see it? It's really big. Is that like a
何キロ
climbing?
We're missing a ton of stuff, but this is it. It's a 60 liter.
That's big.
持たして。
Can I just go back in the tent and retry today? I want to redo. I was trying to be quick. And it just turned into clumsy. Alright. Whoever you are, thank you for dinner.
Savvy tip $3.33. Thank you. Hey Trevor, I'm
Yeah.
a trucker at this truck stop.
Yeah.
My handle is Big Hairy Daddy.
Big Hairy
I can
Daddy?
give you a lift out yonder
Yeah.
if you don't mind that I drive in the nude. Otherwise, feel free to stop by the pink and white truck with flowers on the side.
Honestly, pre-hitchhiking, I would ride in the nude sometimes, like if the mood felt right. So, I'm down. What, Big Hairy Daddy? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes.
Yes.
So what are you doing?
I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Do you know hitchhiking?
What?
Autostop.
Ah, photo stop, okay.
So I was,
Yes, Lyon.
so I got dropped off here like 2 hours ago.
Yes.
And I just felt like grabbing a beer, so I got a beer. And now I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm headed towards Germany and then Berlin for a convention. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
So have a nice day.
You too. That was.
どこか寄りたいとこあります?
I have something I want to do.
Alright. Looks like we're back. What happened? Oh, it's the battery running in the battle box died. Happens, yeah, in like the 10 to 12 hour range, and we're at almost 11 hours uptime. So, normal stuff with long streams. I was just swap out battery. I kind of want to get a battle box like Sarah. It's got a new board in there that is like half the power draw than the Jets and Nanos that we use on these ones. It's just like, it works, but yeah, power draw is very important to me, so maybe I should. Disconnecting. Why do you do that? Why? Oh, you're at 19%. I'm going through battery so fast, it's obscene. Just to power phones too, like not even difficult things. You've only just started? You're on the other side of the planet? Yeah. Time zones. But yeah, what we have been doing was I have my girlfriend and she's been doing her own bike tour in Europe. And then I'm doing it in Asia here. And I forgot how many days in a row we did it. But by the time I'm ending my stream, Sarah's definitely streaming for her stream, and if she streams late and I wake up early, then she can raid me at the end. So we'd just like raid each other back and forth and switch from bike touring in South Korea to raid to Sarah bike touring in UK and then Ireland, back to UK, and then back and forth for days in a row. It was funny. Anyway, then we encompass all time zones for bike touring, at least. Feels weird to have like a bike lane like this on a road that's actually kind of used, because it's like if I'm here and a car comes, well, I guess if it's coming that way, then they've got a whole lane there, so that's fine. A little breezy. Whew. Gotta zip up a bit. Speaking of which, we'll probably lose our other mic here soon. It's almost at 12 hours uptime, I think. Every 6 hours we lose a wireless mic and have to swap her over. Bike electric? Nope. Legs and butt powered. I thought this looked kind of cool. Like, I don't know. Eventually they'll have water running back through this. You can see like the bridges and stuff like that. Oh, got that. Just paying attention. Broken section of road. Just when I use that much power, I thought it was only 5 watts. Well, let's see. So it died at 11 hours. And it's a 100 watt-hour battery. But like our issue is my batteries are probably degrading, right? So 11 hours if it's just drawing 5 watts is 55 watt-hours. Now, a 100 watt-hour battery is never going to get an actual usable 100 watt-hours out of it. Oh, it's hunting. A little hawk. It's cool, and they're like hovering above a spot, looking down, waiting to strike down on something. That's some skill you got there. So yeah, but like it's also powering a microphone receiver and just a very basic mobile router. So it's a little higher than that. So no, like the math works out on that. But yeah, I don't know what the advertised power draw on I think it's with the Orange Pi running Bella Box, but I think they were saying it's like half the power draw, which is getting really low at that point. Sarah was saying for a normal one of her streams, with like a full-size 100 watt-hour battery, she would only use half the battery, which sounds about right. Cows. Box 192 kilometers, 13 hours left to Seoul. My route to Seoul is still 272.5 kilometers. If you drive a car, cars take a much more direct route, clearly. That's also to West Seoul, because I gotta go to West Seoul. That's where the certification center is, so there's probably a little difference in that compared to just going to the city itself. Well, I haven't even put it into the exact certification center I need to get to because I forgot where it was. So I'll have to put in the exact location to get an exact number for how far we need to go to get certified and get our gold medal. great time after she went to bed. Congrats. Oh, in the morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Got some good distance down. Had a nice lunch party. I sung some karaoke. Little country roads. Which means it's a good day. Made some friends. Streaming on Twitch or YouTube affects your upload speed? No, because broadcasting to both has nothing. I don't do anything different locally. What's actually sending the signals to 2 different places is my server, rather than just setting to. This is steep. Rather than just setting to one destination, my Twitch ingest, it sends it to both my Twitch and my YouTube ingest. Are you going down there? I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Alright. Neat. I don't think you're supposed to be here at all. Any interesting people? We got invited to a party on the side of the bike path. They fed me a bunch of food and drinks, but I only had a little bit of alcohol because I told them I had to ride my bike. Then they forced me to sing karaoke, so I sung Country Roads. Going to a restaurant tonight? Yeah, I got a charge, so. Well, and you know, I'd like to eat. Is that kid on a tether? I think they are. What is that down there? Is this anything here? Yeah, just camp there? Anyway, we gotta get to the next town, but there's lots of easy camping around here. Clearly. Pushing a little air, a little headwind right now. It's okay, we've been pretty lucky with the wind so far today. No, bloke doesn't read it. No, I'm just not responding to someone asking if they can ask a question. And the whole chat is just like people asking questions is what the chat is. always find that question funny in chat. She's like, hey, do you mind if I ask a question? Like, yeah. Mind if I ask you if I could ask a question? That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Because, yeah, you just ask a question, especially when the chat's chill, like when we're just mid-tour. Usually chat isn't going crazy or anything like that. I'll answer most anything. But just don't ask to ask. It's silly. Ask us a question. People are always curious about how my butt feels from cycling all day. But I feel like your guys' butts don't get enough attention. How are all your butts feeling? How more stamps do we need? I have every single stamp. I just gotta get back to Seoul to get my gold medal. So that's what we're doing now. Got 270 kilometers of riding to get to Seoul remaining. Well, now I feel bad. I just did easy pass. That's the overall best infrastructure for cycling. Netherlands. Korea has like all these great passes and stuff like that, but like if you don't choose to if you don't seek out the bike pass, they're not just all over the country. Netherlands just has bike infrastructure no matter where you go. And then yeah, their infrastructure in general, just beyond cycling infrastructure, is top tier too. You got butt cream on? No, I don't use chamois cream. I just don't really chafe. I don't know why. How do you get the gold medal? How many do you have? I've never gotten a gold medal. South Korea gives you a gold medal if you complete the Grand Slam bike tour of Korea, which involves going down every official bike path and going to every official bike certification center to get a stamp there, and you fill out a passport. And if I fill out my bike passport with every stamp in Korea, then they give you a gold medal. I've completed the passport, every stamp is in there. Now I just gotta go to the official certification center, get all my passport stuff verified, then I get my gold medal. Not hype for that mail? Yeah, I've never had a gold mail before. I want my gold. Alright. So it's not this town, we're going to, but the next one. Okay. Yes, monthlies go back, but I actually like did this one like on my very first day, back in December when I was going through here. Well, going out of Seoul. It was like I was kind of on the eastern side of Seoul, and like the sun had set, so I was just looking for a place to camp, and I rolled right past one of the bike certification centers, like right on the path, because I was looking at the bushes and it was on the other side. Oh, a fully loaded touring guy, got the high vis on. Oh, you don't see too many fully loaded riders here in Korea. The deadline for this competition? There is no deadline. So it's really not like a race or anything. And like a lot of people, I think most people do this are Korean for one. And they don't do it all in one go. Like if they have, I think you can take your bike on trains on the weekend or something like that. So they'll like, say they live in Seoul, they'll take the train out, do a specific route, come back after that little weekend ride, and like slowly fill it out over a year or a couple of years. Where are you eating and sleeping tonight? How do you plan this in advance? I don't plan it in advance. Well, okay. So what's gonna happen here pretty soon? You're here at a good time if you want to know how this works. I try to swing this as well. It's still light out. I try to scout out a place that I can camp. Well, it's just easier when it's daytime compared to like looking. If I was here in the middle of the night, it's really hard to see off the edge of this to see if there's like good spots to camp out in the bush on the sides. So I try to do it during the day.
$20, thank you.
BT, thanks for $20. What is this? And once I have my camp spot scouted out, then I'll go eat dinner. I have to charge batteries for a good amount of time. So I'll just hang out eating. And then we go back to the place I scouted out beforehand to sleep after. They work, BT. I wasn't expecting these vibes. This is nice actually though. Oh, BT, thanks for the $20 in the jam. Oh, wait, that's not the end. They keep going. Sorry, I was early. It just... we got 10 more minutes. Wow, I actually like that. That was good. Wait. Dog, he's debating me. Oh, now that was the. I mean, I've never been debated twice by a song thinking it's finished. What if it comes back now? BT, thank you very much. I liked it. It was good. Never heard it before. He's got good vibes. I felt like it's fitting to a nice peaceful ride along the river here. Fish just jumped. Don't worry, that doesn't mean bikes. It says it means don't leave your bike on the trail. Love these boardwalk and bamboo and a river. This one's got it all.
One Mitchie tipped $6.90.
Nice.
Thank you.
Mitchie, thanks for the nice donation of $6.90. Oh, I like these vibes. Very fitting. That was good timing. I agree. It's the end of the day. These good vibes. Especially on this little boardwalk. I like it. The sun's getting low near the end of our day. See what tomorrow brings. Oh, sure. It tells how long it'll play based on the donation when it happens. Ah! Alright, sorry. You can't go there. Yeah. We'll definitely camp out there. That's nice. Are we getting close? Kind of, but this would be a little far out to come back to. That find dinner and charging place? Yeah, we're coming up to a town not too long here, so we'll be ripping into town, eating some food, charging some batteries, and then coming out to hopefully a place like this to lay our head for the night before we do it all again tomorrow and get closer to Seoul. What are we at for distance now? High-ish 120s. Oh, 134. Oh, look at us go. Not bad. Especially after a night of drinking. And I was streaming kind of late due to that as well.
Lotta Forge tipped $9.60. Thank you. Thanks for the amazing content. Here's a little throwback to last year's tripping.
Ooh, let's see what you got. Lotta, thanks for the $9.60. I appreciate it. Any Norwegians here? Oh, I assume you might be. Are you? Like when it does that, it thinks my phone's getting a notification, but I don't get a notification. There we go. Another person that walked in wet cement. Ooh. Okay, so lots of rage. Oh, fresh asphalt. Thank you very much for the donation. I'm digging the Norwegian vibes. Thank you. Need drone time? I'd honestly like to. I was thinking about that as we were riding up here, but we're trying to push for dinner right now. Otherwise I would. I'm getting hungry and my batteries are getting hungry too. This one section here was like the most unutilized part of South Korea on this whole trip. Like all these fields here. Everywhere else it's like, if there's flat land like this, it's used for farming. Right? It's kind of strange to me to see land not actively being utilized that is flat. In the hills and stuff like that, it's undeveloped. Right here. It's flat, unused. It's super easy to camp. Are we close? Maybe just restricted to develop? Yeah, maybe it's kept as like a preserve or something. Okay, so it's just farms on that side of the dike. Are we in floodplains? I mean, that's why. So that side of that dike over there, I think is farms. This side, it's not. Yeah, it might just be floodplains. Okay. When do we start getting into restaurant choices? Yeah, it's still a little bit down here. I'm going for today? Oh, we just wanted to do some good distance, and we have. Now we're just looking to eat and charge our batteries.
$13.37. Thank you, gang.
Let's see what you got there. Leave another donation this time. Elite. Do. It's the same artist as before. Oh, what's that? Who's that? A cat? Oh, you got weird gait for a cat. Lisa? I thought it was like some weird kind of like small mammal thing, but it might have just been a cat in like hunting mode, so it's like kind of like hunting, lurking down. I turned my speaker off. Oh my god. It was a rough one. Oh yeah, it's time that I wanted to camp here. I think we're still a little far from food though. They got a gazebo and then they got some little covered things up there. Oh, wait, I don't trust it. Is it done? Is it done? Is it? I think it's done. Alright. I'm like, don't let her debate me again. BT, thanks for the 2 songs there. I appreciate it. Yeah. No shortage of unutilized land here. Well, actually, they actually farm this, so like whatever it is, hay, wheat, whatever. Morning freestyle. All right, very close to finishing. I think pretty much we'll cross under a bridge. At that point, we're kind of in town, so it's a good point to try to find a camp spot near and then go in for food. Looks like it's in maybe 2.5 kilometers or something. Done 138 today. This time we've actually done the distance that's listed. Sometimes it'll be inaccurate due to like taking a ferry or something like that, and it automatically adds that distance. But today it's accurate. We've done 138. Any sports drink or supplements? You're running water and beers. I have one water bottle of just water, one water bottle of sports drink, and I drink both as I feel. And then with dinner, we might have some extra carbs with the beer. But as far as drinks, yeah, we load up on chocolate milk too, because it actually has quite a bit of calories in there, protein, fat as well. It's a sexy bush here. Yeah, I'll see what we can find a little closer to town. Well, I could just like go off the trail just to the edge of there and set up there. I'd prefer to be like out of line of sight of this trail if I can. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I wasn't. But yeah, we'll see. Would have been a great drone path. Yeah, if it was early in the day, I would have. But we're pushing for dinner now. And it's not too far till sunset either, so we want to get some stuff sorted.
De Beer Engel tipped $20. Thank you.
We got the beer Engel with the $20. Let me get this on the speaker. En français? Is this Québécois? Yes, it's Québécois. Very slight accent, as long as French promote it. Well, when I say Québécois, I mean French Canadian. Okay. It has that Quebec French harshness that you don't get in France so much. Oh, I see our bridge. That means we're into town here soon. First time I got to Montreal in 24, I heard this song. Yeah. Montreal's one of my favorite cities in Canada. It's a cool place. I see a gazebo. Woo! Québécois! Right on. Ah! Getting blown over by the wind. Ah. De Beer Engel. Thank you for the $20. Alright, so we got some little gazebos here. Thank you. Some of strawberries. Strawberries are dope. I like strawberries. Let's go inspect this gazebo real quick. It looks pretty premium. Where would these pass? They're so turned. How do I get to the gazebo?